Hello. That's all I'm doing the entire stream. Bonjour. Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. Hi. My name is Egonomics, but you can call me Sean or Egonomics. What's up, Alan? What's up, Angry Otter? Welcome back to the United States, big homie. Shout out to Angry Otter for being back in his homeland. Well, I guess actually, is it your homeland technically? I forget. I think so, right? I don't know if you ever actually told me that. Let's go. I like this one. We made this yesterday. I'm the first, let's go, Alan. I get to be home for a week, then off to San Diego for 5 days. That's what's up, my dude. Let's go. So how do you feel about the trip overall? Like, a good time? Better than your last trips? I feel like you did so much stuff. I don't see how it could not be fun. You know what I mean? I feel like you packed just enough, different things and travel. That's dope, though. Yo, Alan, how you been, brother? I appreciate everybody coming through. I was gonna do piano. What's up, Loaf? Yo, shout out to Loaf. You interrupted me listening to a good song. I didn't do anything. Shout out to Loaf. I apologize. I don't see how that sounded me. Loaf said I ruined him listening to a good song, but do you guys have it set so that when I log on, your computer automatically comes to the stream? If you haven't, please make sure you guys do. I do have 2 streams, the horizontal and the vertical, so sometimes I'm talking to different people. I believe Loaf is in the horizontal. What's up, Cheebs? I had fun, and I got a promotion, so it was all... Dude, that's awesome. Congratulations, Angry. Well deserved. Bro. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. I feel for how hard you work, I feel like it's well deserved. I'm now manager of U.S. operations. Yo, that's some official ass shit, dude. That's what's up, bro. What's up, Ash? Yo, shout out to Ash. Ash is Rhea's homegirl. Dude, that's huge, Otter. Cheeber, how you doing? Alan, what's poppin'? Thanks for coming through, y'all. We're just gonna kind of pop around and listen to some of these tings. I'm trying to make some new tings as well. Huh. Sorry, we were having some technical difficulties there with the old Ableton. No. Loaf said, the stream started and my mouse clicked on it without my consent. Angry Otter is back already. Yes, he is back. Back on and safe. He said, going back to England in October. Dude, man, you live the life, my dude. That's so cool, bro. I'm very, very happy for you, man. Alan said, I've been good, Egan, just struggling with making songs. Hey, that is part of making songs, is struggling to make them. That means you're making stuff. That means you're trying. Even if you're failing, that means you're trying. Jennifer says, do you think that GTA 6 is coming in 2026? I don't know. Did they say it? Didn't they say it is? It's kind of hard to imagine that it would. What's up, Rhea? I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think GTA 6 is coming in 2026? Do you think that's a possibility? Angry Otter says nope. I think we got time before GTA 6. Yeah, for some reason it feels it's so tough for me. Like, I mean, I love the GTA stuff, so I'm excited for that. But I'm way more excited for like a new Fallout and a new Elder Scrolls. And neither of those are coming out till like until I'm gonna be in my hundreds, I believe. How are you feeling, Rhea? How was your day? How was everyone's day? Everybody, welcome Angry Otter back to the country. He was off representing the USA abroad, taking in the arts and the culture of Europe. And shout out to England and France for taking care of the homie. I reached out to the local governments. I made sure, I said, hey guys, make sure you treat Angry Otter really well. And they kept saying, sir, this is a Subway sandwich. And I said, please just pass this along to the Prime Minister. And they're like, that's not what we have here. And I said, I'm leaving. I'm hanging up the phone. I've made myself perfectly clear. Oh, we up in here making nachos. That's what's up. Rhea said, I'm doing good. I got my 90s tape player thingy today, and it's really, really... Yeah, I saw the picture in the Discord. That looks cool. Yo, thank you to Jennifer Stevens for the subscription. Thanks for being part of the community. And everybody, shout out to V, who's standing on my back. Shout out to this cute little cat. Hi, baby. I think she wants to be introduced to everybody who's new. If you guys are new to the channel, this is my kitty V. It's just VEE. She is my manager. She's my best friend, my lawyer. She's my publicist. She's a notary public. I'm excited to see what you do with that, Rhea. Angry said, dude, I screamed like a schoolgirl when I found out Matt Cardle was in kinky boots. Yeah, how was that? Wait, who's... I want to make sure when you said Matt Cardle, that I'm thinking of the right guy. X Factor, right. That's what it was. I was like, I know the name. I like know his name from something, but I couldn't. Super excited about my show on the 6th of June. That's set in stone now. He said, I'm in. Let's go. Congratulations, Rhea. RHX has a show in June. Let's do it. You should try and live stream it so we can all watch. I was looking at cheaper options for a standalone sample for this show because I want to be able to spam my little sample things that I use in my songs. Did you ever get the Korg? The what do you call it? What I can't remember what they're called now. Chaos, the Chaos pad. Alan said, Egan, I'm trying to do freestyle songs and shit and unable to do it. Freestyling is hard, brother. Don't be too hard on yourself if you're struggling. You're literally being like, hey, I'm trying to create something on the spot from nothing, and that's difficult. And it's going to take a lot of work to become very good at that. That is not a thing that just comes naturally for anybody. Even the people that are good at it, the people who are the best at it, do it constantly for years and years and years. And so don't get too hung up on if you're like struggling with it. Just keep struggling. Struggling means you're doing it, and doing it means you're going to get better as long as you keep doing it and keep trying to get better. And it's good that you're doing it and you're not happy, because that means that you're practicing and trying, and you're also aware of what is good and bad, and you won't be happy until you're good. So you have to be bad until you're good. The only way you get good is by being bad. Be bad to be good. Clip that. Said by V is my chiropractor. Shout out to Cheeber, guy who makes music. Alan, freestyling takes a long time to get right. It's hard AF. Just do a lot of reading. Learn a lot of words. RHX in the friggin' building. Matt Carter won Factor 10 years ago. Amazing. The play was great. Hell yeah, Angry. Try reading down the list of Rhyme Zone. Seriously, what Rhea said, Alan. Try reading down the list of Rhyme Zone. Pop around. Just flow into those things. Try to create ideas. I've been trying to freestyle for over 3 years before making music. I think you guys can't wait to see do the freaking show. So now I've been trying for 3 years and 9 months. You got this, Alan. Don't stop. This one's so weird. I like it. I'm going to get Bessie to make a bunch of pics and a bunch of videos so I can show them all. That'll be a fun. I'm thankful. Lowflit said, I'm thankful for the horizontal stream. That's what's up, bro. I appreciate anybody who's in either stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. If you haven't, click the thumbs up and the hearts. You know my classic plea. I got to go hang out with my mom today. We got lunch. Or actually it was a late dinner because I woke up so late. But I had some things come up that I had to handle. I also got to hang out with my buddy for a little bit, and that was good. I'm going to try and keep making music. Alan, I hate not being able to make music. People like, I only have a few good hits and none are actually listened to anymore. It's okay. Alan, don't worry too much. Just focus on making stuff. Everything else will come with time and patience. Ash, how was your day? Loaf, how was your day? Are we looking forward to the week? I hope everyone has plans, fun plans for the week. Dude, it's gonna be May soon. Oh man, I just did the thing. I did the thing. Yo, shout out to Bailey. Bailey Barnes Music. What's up, dog? Ash said, your channel is so positive and inclusive. Aw. Thanks, Ash. Hey, don't worry. Sometimes I can get toxic. Sometimes I get real sassy. Sometimes I get real sassy. You don't want to see me when I'm real sassy. For real, you don't want to see me when I'm angry. I try. That's part of the reason I insist on keeping this such a positive space. It's because I don't like me when I'm angry. Because it makes me look bad. Angry Otter said, my plans are to sleep. God bless you. That is, there's no better goal in life, truthfully. Sleeping is amazing. That's one of the greatest things. That's like the reason I'm self-employed. That's the reason that I've foregone like a big salary and owning property or any. It's just I was like, I'd rather make less money, but be self-employed and make money off my own skills. Don't worry, it just takes longer when you're self-employed, I feel like. Also, maybe banking on building my career off of the film industry in Milwaukee, Wisconsin wasn't, the smartest thing. And the fact that I've managed to pull off anything is pretty fucking incredible. Yo, dude, can we get a salute? Drinks in the air to Wayne Bouchard. Welcome back, homie. We've missed you, my dude. We were thinking of you, guy. So Angry Otter said, no, I'm angry. You can't have it. So I don't remember my day. We got some nachos. Found my old Pog collection. I was like, Poff, what the hell is it? Wayne, what's good, dog? How was your weekend? Keep working on it, Alan. You'll get there. Work at it like it's a job. Work it like you have to. I don't even play video games anymore. Cheers. I literally don't even think about hardly anything else but my work. I play too many. Actually, that's not totally true. I was gonna say I play too many video games, but I think just the amount of video games I played during COVID I still feel guilty about that. But what else was I gonna do? They were like, you can save lives by playing Overwatch at home. And I was like, I will do this. I'm a hero. And I I saved, by how much Overwatch I played during COVID, I must have saved like a small country. So you're welcome. Oh, and true that, Angry Otter. Angry said it's a virtual world. You can do film from anywhere. Network. And that is the beauty of like how it's like, the fact that I've managed to solidify myself within this market, is a testament to that even though it is a smaller market here, and obviously the opportunities are much fewer and far between, not as many big long-term projects, which is where like the chunks of the money can be made, like if I just had one TV show or movie a year, and one 30 to 40 day project where I got paid decent, that would round out everything else. Cause I make enough from commercial work to sustain myself. But one nice feature, one or two nice features, I have plenty of time to fit a 30 or 40 day movie or TV show shoot into my schedule. I would just stream less, and I would still find time to stream. Snare, bro. Snare. What's up, Derek? He said add snare. You should relax and not worry about music so much. Take a break for a little Your viewers will understand. Been busy. You seem only stream when I'm busy. I have been doing a lot of late night streams. I am sorry about that, Wayne. And I have felt bad. This week I am going to be doing a lot more afternoon and early evening streams. I've been doing a lot of these like logging on at midnight type shit. And it's been great. We've made great stuff, and a lot of you homies have been coming through, and I love you guys for that. But there is a whole group of people of like that are on different schedules that I have been missing. I usually try to do, between 6 and 8 hours a day of streaming. And I've really only been hitting about 3 to 5 per day. So I'm trying to do a little harder. But, yeah, don't get me wrong, though. I am going back to what I was... shout out to Wayne Bouchard, by the way, but... Binksy, you want to hear cowbell? Because you're going to hear some freaking cowbell. Ready? Here's some cowbell, baby boy. Shout out to Binksy. Shout out to Wayne Bouchard. I literally did put cowbell in there. Oh, are you at Ashley's house right now? Ash talks shit more than I. Boom, cowbell. Okay, my mind thinks it's 4 a.m. My body recognizes it's 10 p.m. I'm going to bed and really confusing the hell out of it. Yo, salute to Angry Otter. Welcome back to the States. We missed you. Thank you for sharing your trip. I feel like I missed every live stream that you had, but I watched them afterwards. I appreciate you for sharing your travels. I can't wait to go to San Diego with you too. We're just gonna follow you everywhere. Cheeber Nation is with you everywhere you go, in the creepiest way possible. We're everywhere. We're everywhere you are. So yeah, we are together again. Uh-oh. Ash and Rhea together again. Tag team. Loaf said when we cyberbully you. Yo, shout out to Loaf in the other stream. I do have 2 streams going in the vertical and the horizontal, so whichever one you're in, thank you for hanging out. Wayne Bouchard said, I just popped in to say what up. Gotta go to sleep. I'll catch you tomorrow if you're on. Absolutely, brother. Yo, salute to the homie Wayne Bouchard. Much love to you, brother. Thank you for coming through. We missed you. And thank you for keeping me in your hearts and your minds. At least it's not a 6-hour time difference in San Diego. Yeah, Well, and San Diego is nice. I do like Garnett Street. I had an ex-girlfriend who lived in that area for a while, so I got to see some. I like San Diego. I'm not a big surfer dude. Shout out to Nachos. Michael said, "Can I get on this stalking train? Sounds fun." Hey, if you want to, brother, absolutely. Let's go. Enjoy your travels, folks. All right, Ray, remember to keep a good sleep schedule and get enough sleep at night. Alan's looking out for Rhea. I love the love, brother. Don't worry, I think that Rhea's pretty good about balancing, at least from what I've seen. And also, it's you're never gonna hit the balance perfectly, sometimes you're trying to give yourself enough time and you don't, and sometimes you're trying to work harder and you don't do that. So it is kind of just accepting the flow and living somewhere in between, where you're never working as hard as maybe you should, but you're never as lazy as you think you are either. Which goes along with my life mantra that is, things are never as bad as you think they're going to go, and they're never as good as you hope they're going to be. Which kind of helps to manage the very lows and the high highs, where you're okay, it's okay to not hit the top. Because sometimes if you don't hit the toppy top, then you have to hit the lowy low. I don't know why I talk like a kindergarten teacher sometimes. I'm going to keep going through some of these songs here. Yo, shout out to Dante. What's up, brother? Welcome back, homie. How you been, bro? We missed you, dog. I only get 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Alan, you get the sleep. Alan, go get Ray is a bro balancer on a face. Wait. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no mountain low. Michael, how you been, bro? How's your day? How's everyone's weekend? What's up? What's up, Snow Bunny? What's up, 2 honey pack and a torta? How you doing, dude? Oh, man. How is everyone's day? How is everyone's weekend? How we feeling? Dante said, I'm good. Just made another instrumental. Nice, dude. Did you post it or? Also, guys, if you haven't, don't forget to click the thumbs up, click the hearts. You know, last night, I got 2 packs of Pokemon cards, and I opened them live on stream. And I got a couple of cool looking shiny ones that everyone told me isn't worth anything. But I looked it up and oops. I mean, I'm probably ruining it. This one's worth $5. $5.50. This one, her name's Jacinthe and she's a trainer. I don't know anything about Pokemon, but I really enjoyed opening those packs last night. So I wanted to do it again tonight, and before the stream I went to Target and I tried to buy some, and the entire thing was sold out. There were no Pokemon cards in the entire store. And I was like, oh shit, I should have bought more the night before. Welcome back, Cheebs. Michael said, every instrumental I make sounds like Runaway Love by Ludacris. Yeah, I posted on YouTube. This what's up, Dante. I'll check that shit out, man. How's life, Dante? Because that's the other thing. Outside of making music, and this is kind of what Alan was saying earlier to Rhea, is like, you know, the only way to make great art is to have a well-lived life, you know? And I struggle with that a lot, you know, sitting in front of the computer too much. I'm very lucky to have friends, family, and a girlfriend who all like get me out of my zone a little bit, out of my comfort level, pull me out of the studio in the house, show me the world. We touch grass. We've been touching grass a lot, ladies and gentlemen. Two honey packs and a tortoise are good. Just released my dog at the dog park and drove away. Yo, shout out to 2 honey pack, you fucking maniac. That's so terrible, dude. That's terrible, and it makes me chuckle. Alan said, I have school. I'm in the 6th grade. Hey, Alan, remember, don't share too much personal information about yourself, buddy, especially if you're a younger cat on the channel. Please protect your identity, my friends. Have to wake up at 4 and rush out the door at 6:30 after getting ready, after getting dressed. Oh, man. Yo, shout out to Alan. Going to school and shit is not tough. Anybody who's still going to school, whether it's high school, college, or other schools or whatever, congrats. Keep it up. Opening your mind. How's the chat doing? Chat's good. Everyone's chilling. I appreciate y'all coming through. Cheebs, how was your day, bro? Michael Harris said, I saw a clip recently where people in a Walmart were literally fist fighting over... That's so lame. What's grass? I only know computer. Everything is okay, making it through, and I try not to sit at the computer all the time. I just chill mostly. Dante, that's good. I mean, you don't even have to, like, do anything, but sometimes just, like, you know, watching a movie and just, like, unwinding and relaxing your soul and, like, absorbing, you know, other people's art. One thing that I think is really, really healthy as an artist, and this is actually something that's kind of, I think, a good thing to do sometimes alone or just with, like, one friend who's, like, chill and quiet maybe, is find a local art museum. I don't care if you're in a small town. There's usually just even a small regional or local art museum, even if you're not in a big city. If you're in a big city or near one, Chicago, New York, any bigger city, go to the city art museum. But just go to an art museum and, like, see other people's art. Even if you're a musician, I think it's super helpful because even if you see stuff you don't like, it's like it's a transformative experience. Especially like there's something about collected works of art in a museum. That kind of energy and that kind of connection to the past it's a palpable feeling. Every time I enter the main part of the Art Institute, you can like it's almost feels like a living being. And I know that sounds really like stoner of me, but you can like feel the energy. You can feel the ancient works of art that just like are in every room, that have been there for like hundreds or thousands. There's something that's there from 5000 BC. The first thing you walk in is a little tiny figurine that's like, it's insane. So I recommend anybody, if that's an easy thing to do, usually not terribly expensive, and it's transformative, and it's not like, you know, like I'm like, oh, you got to experience the world. I'm not like, go out to the bar and get drunk all the time, hit the club. Like, go sleep with women. I'm like, no, go connect to the past. That's pretty much what art is. Connecting to the past. It's our closest way to time travel. Cafes. All artists love cafes. Spitting bars. Yo, shout out to Hot Chips. What's favorite hot chip? Where did you go? Wizard Tower? Wait, what, Loaf? I missed that. What are you talking about, Loaf? Can I drop a song reference? You can. I want to learn how to draw too. I want to use art for my music. If you notice, I have a lot of drawings with my... I saw that, Dante. The stoner in me is the stoner in you. Michael Joseph. Yo, I appreciate y'all coming through. This stream is sponsored by Monster Energy Drink. Slowly wearing my heart down, one sip at a time. Once again, I appreciate everybody for coming through. Whether you hang out for 5 minutes or the entire stream, means so much to me. If you have a gray name, make sure that you have the ability to receive gift memberships turned on in your settings. If you're new, please say what up in the chat. Don't forget to click the thumbs up and the hearts though, guys. I was hanging out with my mom and I showed her the analytics part of YouTube, and like she was shocked that it tracks how many times each heart emoji, like heart and the 100, it tracks how many times that's clicked and when, and you can see a graph, and you can see a whole list of like the heart button was clicked 160 times, the party button was clicked 40 times. So I see that shit at the end. I mean, like you can, it's tracking every single. It's not just some passive. The heart thing is not a passive thing. It actually like affects it, and the more people that are clicking it, it does the thing. I don't know why. It's kind of annoying, but it is a simple way where it's like, especially if you, I don't expect anyone to ever send me money, but if you want to help the channel in a way that's, an easy way without having to send me any cash, is maybe just wear out your thumb until it has like an indent by tapping the screen. Or just tap your screen so many times that you have like a little like groove in there because you did it. I feel like that's reasonable. All I'm asking is that you ruin your phone for me. Where did you go? Wizard Tower for the cards. I see. No, I got the Pokemon cards. I bought 2 packs. They had a bunch of them, but I got it at a Meijer, like a grocery store. It's kind of like a Target or a Walmart. I've never gone into one of those cards. I don't really know anything about Pokemon cards. Will the real Sim Sadie please stand up? Song reference. I'm still learning YouTube. Keep pressing back button and accidentally leaving chat. Yo, shout out to Ash. Rhea, thank you for bringing your homies into the chat. I like your peoples. I finally made that West Coast type beat, but the thing is I didn't use a lead because I don't know how to make it sound good with the song. Oh, like those. I forget what let's see how the algorithm or how Google's AI works. What was the synth that Dr. Dre used? Let's see what it says. While he is famously associated with the Moog Mini Moog Model D, I always said Moog, with the Mini Moog Model D for his signature G-Funk whistle, leads, and heavy bass lines, recent accounts from collaborators indicate that the specific lead on Nothing But a G Thing was actually performed on a Yamaha SY77. I did not know that. And let me make sure, what is a Yamaha SY77? Ooh. Rhea says, you just got to carve room for the lead part in the EQ and then glue compression and bingo. Some light reverb. Who is your top 5 artists without thinking about it in no order? James Blake, Toro y Moi, Tom York, Lil Yachty, and Mos Def. That's like 5. I don't know. MF Doom. I love. I really, really like Drake's producer 40 more than I like Drake. This is on this channel. We love talented people. So this is not a pro Kendrick or pro Drake. This is pro artist. We don't play that fuck shit. But 40's an amazing engineer and producer. I'm in awe of his skills. Kid A is greater than OK Computer. I actually disagree, to be honest, Swag. That's an excellent question, and I don't, in my opinion, and again, this is just my opinion, they're both amazing albums. So it's kind of like, what's better, the Mona Lisa or like the Statue of David? I think that it's the Mona Lisa, but I feel like OK Computer is an entire work of art, like from beginning to end. There's no stop. Like this is how old I am. I heard OK Computer originally on a full 1-track song downloaded from Kazaa. It was like, or maybe it was LimeWire, but like back in the day. This is 25 years ago, so nobody can get me for it because statutes of limitations have expired, and now I have no cracked software, and I have not downloaded any illegal music ever. I'll never admit to anything. You'll never take me alive. Copper. But I had one full track that was OK Computer, Radiohead, and it was just like a 45-minute track. And I would get stoned and just listen to that the whole time. And it changed my how I perceive music, how I look at albums, how I looked at Radiohead, how I looked at production and life and art. That OK Computer just like really affected me at when I was like 20 and has just never stopped touching me. And I think, but a Kid A is also, I mean, it's just like, again, like you said, they're both fire. Honorable mentions: Estelle Allen, Webcage, Astrid, Zoo, Fred again, underscores, the neighbor. Ooh, I love all these. Kendrick, Tupac, Biggie, Swerve. Yo, shout out to all y'all for like, dude, I love that you guys just covered like so many different types of music and they're all amazing. Bro heard the beat drop to a film for Exit Music for the first time on LimeWire. Yeah. Same. I found my artistic vision with Kid A and smoking. Don't clip him when he said he didn't download anything. I'm not afraid. There's nothing I've ever done that is illegal, so we're good. Swag, welcome to the channel, bro. Thanks for coming through, man. Sorry, usually I'm working on music, but sometimes I just ramble on here. Ramble on. Don't worry, Alan. How's everybody been? Yo, shout out to Lowflit. If you're in the horizontal stream, shout out to y'all. We got a bunch of homies in the vertical stream too.
Tell me why your name's on the Epstein list. Tell me why your name's on the Epstein list. Tell me why your name's on the Epstein list. Epstein list.
I'm not scared, Alan. Don't worry, Alan. Top 5 is not fair though. I have too many yet. Agreed.
Motherfucker, why you on the Epstein list? Epstein list. Epstein list.
Also, just a reminder, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe and make sure you have the ability to turn on the ability to receive gift memberships. Because we have a lot of people in the chat who like to gift memberships. And so it costs you nothing. You just have to click the join button, click the little white dots, and then click the toggle on to receive gift memberships. And then your name will be green. You can use emojis and all that fun stuff. I appreciate all the homies for coming through. We do have 2 streams in both the vertical and horizontal. So shout out to everybody in both of those. Does anybody want to collab on my next cover of a song? What cover are you doing, dog? Dante say, who grew up watching Avatar the Airbender? The movie leaked. I think I got it resolved, but it won't be in theaters. Oh, really? No shit. There's also this girl named RHX34. She made good music. I got one. Yeah, Ash got a membership last night. Shout out to RJ, who is our current stream boss. Big homie. Yo, everyone on earth, like and subscribe. Yo, shout out to Kane, bro. How you been, Kane? Yo, thanks for hanging out last night with me, dog. Shout out to all the homies who were in the chat last night, y'all. Cover of a Hot Girl Bummer by Black Bear. Huh. Yo, Alan's got quite an eclectic taste. So tomorrow I'll probably try and find I'm in a bit of a conflict because tomorrow is the premiere of the short film that I scored, and I want to go see it, but I also don't want to sit in a movie theater with 250 people. So I might try to sneak in. I don't know how that's gonna go. Just saying out loud in public. Hey, I think I'm gonna try and sneak into a movie theater. All right, we haven't started anything new yet, but we are going to. Kind of just warming up. I didn't work on music all day. I was like helping my mom was helping me more than I was helping her, but we went to Culver's. We got food at Culver's and hung out. I tried to make this one work last night, and then I wasn't feeling it by the end. Did someone say hooligan shit? Rockstar by Night. Yo, my girlfriend loves that song, Rockstar by Night. Favorite popcorn, cheese or caramel? Ooh, cheddar. Cheddar cheese popcorn for show. For show. Black Bear is a good band, by the way. When I'm with the fight, I come in with the swing at the light. I come in with the I just got home from McDonald's, Kitty Crew. It's a thing where we learn how to do stuff in McDonald's. I had 4 days ago. It was so much fun. Yo, shout out to Cookie. Shout out to Cookie Make Video. Shout out to Cookie. Shout out to Cookie Make Videos. That's awesome, dog. That's cool as hell. Salute to the homie Cookie. And since it's my sister's city, I met my sister and nephew. Yo, shout out to the homie Cookie who's been supporting the channel for many months now. Always dropping in. He's on the other side of the globe. So he comes in at the some of the more interesting times when I'm streaming late at night. He makes a Stranger Thing edits, and he's working on movies. We got so many talented different types of people at different points in their careers and their musical or artistic journeys. I fucking love that shit. I apologize for swearing to anybody that's sensitive to that, but it makes me so happy. I'm overwhelmed and I can't help but say cuss words. Gets me so excited. I go, God damn, y'all are amazing. Okay, hold on. You know I love silly goose behavior, but Rhea, did you just say ketchup popcorn? Because you know I've put up with a lot of your Canadian bullshit. I have, but that what? Caramel. Okay, we love our Canadian brothers and sisters, and everyone in between. But did you say ketchup popcorn? Because, you know, I've stood by Canada. When people in our country were talking shit about Canada, I said, hey, them Canadians up there, they ain't that bad. They're a bunch of nice folks up there, nice people. And somebody said, no, but they eat ketchup popcorn. I said, nah. I said, y'all crazy. They would never create such an unholy union between two flavors. Popcorn and the ketchup? What? Nah. I love you, Rhea, but this is just one thing that we're just going to have to agree to disagree on. I'm not going to call the cops. There's a part of me that wants to immediately call the police. And I'm just not going to do that. I'm not going to call the police. Even though I probably should. I'm totally fucking with you, by the way, in case anybody. Sometimes I worry people can't tell I'm like doing a bit, and they're like, he's kind of an asshole. Did he just hate on it all of Canada? Eggman is tweaking. It's ketchup seasoning, dog, not ketchup on the corn. They make cotton candy flavored toe too. I'm wheezing your reaction. Did Egan just get called Eggman? I did. Cookie calls me Eggman, and I accept it because Cookie's a homie. If you tried it, you'll be like, motherfucker, this slap. I promise you. I literally promise you that shit. You'd love it. Take my word. Okay. Because you've been such a good human being to me, Rhea, I will accept it. But I am gonna call the police. Just for my own safety, because I feel threatened. And I think if I called the cops here in America and I said, somebody was talking about ketchup popcorn in my stream, they would send the whole entire department, the whole squad. I'd have the SWAT team. They say, what do you need, son? What do you need? Are you saying they're putting ketchup on it? And they say, no, it's like a ketchup seasoning. And they'd be like, they're still too close. Police are the thin blue line between ketchup and popcorn. Woo! Eggman is hilarious. Yo, shout out to Cookie. Shout out to Ash. Shout out to Alan. Shout out to Rhea. Shout out to Kane. Why is that song why is that song like this? Why did I make it like this? Why is this song so weird? Rob Murphy, Project Music, said, dropped all kinds of good stuff on my page. I am doing the nightly news music from every night. Would love to get live artists to do it. If interested, let me know. Rob, what's up, bro? Yo, holler at me, Rob. Holler at your boy, dog. Rob Murphy, nightly news. That's awesome. Let's go. I'm gonna eat a house. Yo, cheese dogs. That's what's up. Dante, is cheese on hot dogs weird? I mean, okay, so here's a question, Dante. This is sometimes the strings get stuck. Are you talking about cheese on top? Because I think that, like, there are cheese dogs with, like, cheese in the middle. And I don't know if I like those. But then I do like cheese dogs with, like, shredded cheese on top, like, melted. That's sometimes a little better. I find that sometimes the pre-made cheese dogs with, like, cheese in the middle of a hot dog already, that they don't use, like, great cheese. And as you guys all know, I demand great cheese. Great cheese. What did you... Wait. Alan, what did you say? I think you might have... Alan, I think you're... Is anyone going to talk about what I just said? Alan, the last thing that I see that you said in the chat is Eggman is hilarious. It's the last thing I saw. That's the last thing in both. That's in the live chat and the other one. Oh, I didn't see it. It's not in the chat, man. Cheese on top. That's what's up, Dante. I've done 4 episodes, 1 country, 1 jazz, 1 reggae, and 1 opera, 1 rap, thinking opera for tomorrow. Nice, dude. Rob, that's cool, man. Rob, where are you from? I feel like you've been to the channel before. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. I've been wrong once or twice. Once or twice in my life, I've been incorrect. This could be one of those times, but I feel like I've seen your name before, but perhaps I'm incorrect. I appreciate that, Cookie. Cookie, I'm glad you had a good day. I've been subbed for... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Rob, I feel like I remember seeing your name in the past, so... That's what's up, dude. I appreciate you coming back through, dog. Yo, if you can, guys, please don't forget to click the thumbs up and the hearts. Helps me a lot. And Rob and everyone in the chat who has a gray name, please make sure you have the ability to receive gift memberships turned on. So duplicate it and add like a synth sound or something, and then add beats in your vocals probably. Wait, am I lag? Maybe a little bit. You might be a little bit behind the stream, Cookie. I keep jumping around in songs. I'm kind of still warming up. I just hopped on, what, an hour ago? So we're still kind of settling in. I'm drinking my Monster. I'm kind of like getting the vibes. Seeing where my mind is at. I've never heard of ketchup popcorn. Ketchup popcorn. And popcorn. I'm a monster. This instrumental sounds good. It sounds Asian inspired. Yeah, there's a couple like little goujangs and stuff like that or not goujang. I forget the name of it's like a Asian flute. I think it's a Japanese flute. I appreciate that, Dante. Yo, big shout out to Dante, who was a stream boss for quite a while from his super generous donation of like a week or two ago, and was stream boss for a long time because it was a hefty donation. So I want to say again, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for supporting the channel, and thank you for sharing your art and your music and bringing the vibes, man. It means a lot to me to have each and every one of you coming through, sharing music, trying to learn from everyone else, and also like show off your own styles and your own skills. We all make each other better, you know what I mean? Very grateful for that. It's something I hadn't anticipated. I mean, I say this all the time to anybody who's been in the stream before, where it's like there were a lot of things. When I started this, I was like, I'm going to live stream while I work on music and share my process. I didn't think about any of like the monetary aspects. I didn't think any of like how much this would really truly I thought it was just going to be from me out. I didn't really, and I'm just ignorant. I don't watch a lot of streamers and stuff. I didn't realize how much was going to come from y'all to me and affect and change me in so many positive ways, and it's just been absolutely incredible to experience. So I really appreciate each and every one of you. And again, I'm not just talking about the money, but just random little goofy thoughts that you guys have, little like dumb jokes that y'all make that end up being like long running jokes in the stream. You know what I mean? You guys are making this community what it is, so I'm just really grateful. Got a hilarious one called Catfish the Rap Game. It's the R&B jam. Let's go. Yo, thank you, Dante, for real. And shout out to Rude. What's up, Rude? How we feeling, brother? Rob Murphy says, so I just got monetized through CapCut to make templates. Problem I have is I don't know what that is, but apparently I make good ones. Yo, that's awesome, Rob. Let's go, dude. You're making money off CapCut? That's cool as hell, dude. Rude said, I'm doing good. Yeah, how was your weekend, man? What's the week looking like? Anything cool happening? Rhea said, the appreciation goes both ways. I love this place. Aw. I had no idea I was going to click your stream that day and find a whole ass community to become a part of. Oh, stop making me emotional. I'm trying to be a tough guy on stream. I'm trying to be a super tough guy. You guys can't keep being sweet and nice to me because it's ruining my... I have a reputation. Everybody knows my reputation is being super tough guy. Come on, you guys. I'm tough. I drink Monster Energy drink, you guys. I'm tough. I don't get emotional. And people, you know, there's this voice inside me when I get a little emotional about the stream, and where somebody's gonna come in and be like, "Bro, you got 7 viewers, man, chill." But I'm like, yo, there is actually like hundreds of people that come throughout the day, like from daytime streams to late night streams, people who stop in for a little bit or people who hang out for hours. Like, yo, I don't know. Like anybody who's a streamer or anybody who sees a streamer who's a smaller streamer who's building a small community from nothing and here for it, anybody who brings hate into that and is like, you know, putting people down, like, yo, like that's just sad. That's just too bad for them. 'Cause this is what it's about, you know? So much love for the community. Email me if you want to work, brother. Rob, I'm down, Rob. I mean, what's your thinking, Rob? What kind of 100% great man? What's up, Flagpole? I appreciate that, Rob. I mean, Rob, hit me up. The best place to like either Discord or SoundCloud is if you don't use Discord, the best place to send me a message is SoundCloud. And anybody can join the Discord. It's totally open to anybody, and we share pictures of our cats, and we ask music questions and share art and make jokes, and that's where I tell everyone when I'm going live. And if you want to, and that it is also a way to contact me directly. The only rule for the Discord in terms of direct messaging is if you're under the age of 18, I will not be messaging you privately. All communication must happen in the public chat. But if you are, an adult, and just forgive me, Rob. I don't know you personally, so I just don't know. I just have to put that out there for anybody who's a stranger or looking to communicate with me privately about anything, collaboration, questions, whatever. But please, Rob, join the Discord and please reach out. If I was a voice actor, I would play a villain. I don't know how to read. A villain. I'm a villain millionaire. I can make my voice sound deep. I can't make mine go very deep. Creators support creators. Being an artist ain't easy. That's what's up, Ash. Salute to Ash. Salute to Rhea. I write all the lyrics for the songs. Nice, Rob. That's what's up. Flagpole said, hey, beautiful. Hey, beautiful. I'm assuming that you're talking to Rhea, but also I feel like you might be talking to me because I'm so beautiful, but... Rob says, you can use your own music. I can also send vocals. I'm almost 50. That's what's up, Rob. Hell yeah, dog. Shout out to Dante. Salute. Just a reminder, guys, if you just joined the stream, please don't forget to click the thumbs up and tap the hearts a few times. Just a reminder, apologies for begging all the time. Whichever stream you're in, if you really want to help, clicking the thumbs up on the vertical and the horizontal stream, because I do have two streams up, that sometimes helps as well. But again, I don't want to ask you guys to do too much. I already feel bad being like, hey, will you help me with my stream, please? I appreciate you. Shout out to Flagpole, aka Heather, aka hey. We appreciate you. And everyone's beautiful in this chat. Everyone's beautiful. Beautiful. It's beautiful. All right, let's play around with some sounds here. Let's go somewhere we don't usually go. Let's open a program that we don't usually open. What about Nacht? Nacht. This one sounds intense. Oh shit. Some of these like sequenced, arpeggiating ass. This is why I'm like, some of these, I'm like, these are cool or whatever, I guess, but sometimes I'm like, some of these programs are. But sometimes you're just not in the right mindset to be able to use some of those things. Fun. What's up, chat? What's up, gamer guy? Gamer guy said play Miley Cyrus. Just kidding. Please don't. I don't. Euphoria. You know. I watched the first season of Euphoria many years ago, and it was fine. It's like a bunch of people that aren't teenagers pretending to be teenagers, and it's a bunch of like non-teenager scenarios. So I fuck with the feeling, but I don't know the movie. Gamer guy, how you been, bro? It's been a minute. Rob Mercy said, later, brother, I'll be in contact. This was up, dog. I appreciate you coming through and hanging. I'm feeling it. I kind of liked it. Okay. I wonder. Oochie Wally. I don't. I wonder. Why am I choking, dog? Why you choking, dog? Loafless said, I'm going to go. I hope everyone has a good day. Yo, shout out to Loaf. Loaf was over in the other stream. Everyone give a shout out to the homie Loaflet. I haven't seen the new season, so I'm rewatching it so I can get caught up. RHX doesn't know anything except make music and poke electronics. I don't know movie. I don't know show. I don't know anything. I don't even leave my room. I don't watch too much TV anymore. If I do, I like anime or cartoons and action adventure type movies. Hell yeah. Yo, Dante, I love you all. Nachos are about to go in the oven. Let's go. It's okay, Alan. Yo, shout out to Alan. Dante, what's your favorite action adventure type movie? Share the love. Shout out to the Cheebs. Don't choke, homie. Yo, thank you for the hearts and the likes, guys. That means so much to me. I don't wanna do shit. What you gonna do with me? I like that. I feel me. Do it for me right. I can't wait to see me race. If I fell alone, tell me why. They don't want me in my place. I would wait. I don't want to be falling right. Yeah, I want to be for something right. We don't go level, so on the play. I ain't got a lot to say, but shout out to all the cheebers. All the cheebers, all the cheebs. Shout out to the cheebs believes. This cheese believers, this cheesy beavers. Don't believe either. I don't believe you. I ain't gonna leave you. You made to do it to say. That's awesome. My weekend was great, personally. I got to hang out with the girlfriend a lot. That was nice. My weekend's been good. Sorry I missed so much of the chat. Dante said, although some aren't that good, I like the Transform. Yo, the Transformer movies are fun. If anybody, like, the Transformers movies weren't, like, trying to be anything they weren't, you know? They're Transformers movies. What could it possibly be they weren't, they weren't realistic enough. Like, what? People who, like, hate or critique, like, Transformers, Marvel, all that stuff, I like, just, it's like people are like, I want original content. And then when original content comes around, they don't support it. They're liars. They're like, oh my gosh, there's no original movies out there. There's no original content. It's all just Marvel movies. It's all just Star Wars. We need original content. And then people like make original movies and nobody goes to see them. It's like, y'all are fake as fuck. People are like, yeah, I like original stuff. And then they watch Desperate Housewives and act like that's fucking art. Like they know art. Like you know shit. Tell you, man. Don't make music to appease an audience, because the audience is full of idiots mostly. Don't quote me. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me. Don't quote me on that. Let's go, RJ. That's what's up. Yo, congratulations to Gavin, to Roblox David, Strawberry Cheesecake, Epic Duo Twins, and the big homie Alan Theo Neo. Shout out to Alan the One, aka Lil DX. What's up, RJ? Big homie. Yo, RJ, I tried to get more Pokemon cards before the stream, and at my Target, they were totally sold out. Let's go. Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the stream, make sure you have your ability to receive gift memberships turned on. Because homies like RJ are going to drop in and just bless the chat. Let's go. Let's go. I wish I had someone. I'm just single as a Pringle. Don't worry, Flagpole. Whenever you stop worrying about it is usually when it happens. And like I said, everybody in the chat are beautiful people, so there's no way. And sometimes, and this goes, I'm not even going to, call out a gender, because this goes for men and for women and for anybody in between. If you're looking for a relationship and you find yourself to be in a bit of a drought, let's say, and I'm not just talking about sexually, but just in terms of a connection with another human being, sometimes that's the universe being like, don't even worry about it. It's not even worth your time. And actually, I sometimes think, yo, if you're a little lonely, I know that's tough at sometimes, but would you rather be going through extreme emotional bullshit, or be a little lonely and wait for the right person who's meant for you to come around? Because sometimes you just got to sync up with that person. It's so random connections with people, and so many things have to happen. I was talking. Yo, RJ, thank you for the gifts, dog. Uh-oh. Hold on 1 second. Why is the microphone? Why is the camera not working? Why is the camera not working? Ooh, check me out. I'm Blurry Guy. Hi. This is Blurry Guy. And you might remember me from certain things as Blurry Time with Sean. Well, this is annoying as hell. this is annoying as hell. Well, this is annoying as hell. Why did this happen? Why did this happen? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, this is tight, man. The stream's really popping off now, huh? Ooh, the algorithm's going to love this. Here, hold on. Let's just turn this into a Monster Energy drink ad. Monster Energy drink. Is your stream not working? Do you not know how to stream? Is your name Economics and you have no idea how to stream? Well, then this drink is for you, idiot. There we go. Hey. Hey. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's go. It's like I'm a professional streamer. I'm like a professional freaking streamer, y'all. Welcome, y'all, to Blurry Time. Yo, thank you, RJ. Shout out to Alan for being a member for 2 months. That's what's up. Thank you to RJ for donating those gifted memberships. I'm so sorry. I went back to this. Dante said that was a sign. I don't like how the director had Peter say something he knew after I wouldn't say it was a long time ago, but I think it was about killing him. I don't remember, huh? I'm taken, but I was single for 2 months. I love genders. Egan, I think your K-scam died. Your face blurred out. I love you, Blurry. Let's go. I've been single for a long time. Don't worry, Flagpole. Love you all. Otherwise, I've been single as fuck. He's back. I've been trans. Came out just trans 2023, and I've had a girlfriend for a tiny little bit, but otherwise, sometimes single is peace, though. Like, there's a lot of times I wish I had been single. And a lot of it was just leading to the right relationship, you know what I mean? Said LMFAO, then this drink is for you, idiot. Is this a bad time? I just got home, pretty tired and worn out. Person Tube, shout out to the homie Person. How are you feeling, bro? How are the doggies? Yo, welcome back. Shout out to Dante. Love you, Ray. May you make amazing music. I agree. My first girlfriend I ever had, we were together for 2 years, and then she broke up with me because I posted a picture of me and her on Facebook. Oh! That's weird, Flagpole. Me and Flag are on the dance floor. Let's go. Yeah, I am sorry, Flagpole. That does suck, but like honestly, it's hard to go through in the moment, but think of all, like, thank God that relationship ended, because that's the type of person they actually were, and you could have been stuck in a relationship with someone like that for way longer, and someone who doesn't appreciate. That's not cool. You don't deserve that. You deserve better. You know, and I don't ever want to be one that leans into too much toxic positivity. I think just a little toxic positivity is important, though. You know, and there's always like, oh, you know, you don't ever want to be like, you did nothing wrong and it was their fault. But also like, bro, that's shitty. You know what I mean? That shit ain't cool. That shit ain't nice. That shit ain't cool. That shit ain't nice. I'm a big homie. You my big homie. Oh shit. I can't be the emotion. I don't want your emotion. You don't want the emotion. I can live your ocean. Push the lotion in the basket, baby. Push the lotion in the basket, baby. Put the lotion in the basket, baby. Yeah. Push the lotion in the basket, baby. I'm waiting for me to shoot it to be fake. I can't wait to do it. Show me what to do on the day. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious, I got nothing. Oh my goodness gracious, I got nothing. Oh my goodness gracious. Not to call out, not to bring up a controversial figure, because this is not condoning any of the weird ass shit he's done, but one of the funnier things Woody Allen said was, he always said, I'm a lesbian trapped in a man's body. I always thought that was kind of funny. Yo, Bailey, how you doing, brother? How you feeling? How was your weekend, my guy? So we are here for you. RHX is an angel. I'm lesbian plus. I'm bi and love you. Hell yeah, flagpole. What's hoo? I may be lonely, but I've never loved myself more. It could be worse. I'm also pan like genders. Same RHX. After hearing, can you play a song on piano? I will suggest one. What's up, brother? Shout out to brother U2487. I can play a piano song if you'd like. Usually I ask for some sort of donation or maybe gift a membership or two. They're only 99 cents. Or join the membership, subscribe. If you subscribe and all that stuff, I'm always down to take some, what do you call them? Requests. Just please don't forget to click the thumbs up and the hearts, guys. Anything helps. Shout out to Flagpole. She said, can you shout me out? I need more followers. That is why I try to, also just so you know, Flagpole, and this goes for everybody, I do try to read all of your names out loud when I'm reading your messages, and that's also my way of kind of like trying to give y'all a shout out, just without like specifically being like, hey, go follow Flagpole. But like, I do encourage everyone in the chat, if you're part of the community, please support each other, follow each other. A great place also to do that is in the Discord, because you can do more than just subscribe on YouTube, but you can help grow, listen to, like, spread your music, spread your art. Whether you're a musician or a visual artist. I'm here with the feeling that's me. This was a person that was on a mountaintop overlooking 360 valleys, 36 hours of music off big boy speakers with a dozen good people all involved in the music scene. Good for the soul. Yo, that sounds I feel better just reading that. Yo, shout out to RJ for being the best mod in the fucking business, bro. I appreciate you so much, dog. Alan said, love you, RHX, The Ash, Flagpole, RJ, Angry Otter, and Dante. What about me, Alan? What about me, Alan? I'm just kidding. Let's go, Flagpole. I said that so many times before I knew. He does a really good job of it, too. That's what's up. Great, bro. Got through the busy week. Bought my daughter a violin. Hey! She's super pumped. I think I'm going to learn with her with an extra violin I have. Ooh, Bailey, that's actually adorable and also really smart to learn the instrument along. Because also, if you're both learning, then you can be like, yo, we need to practice. Because that was a tough thing that, like, I didn't think about when I was younger at the time. But I do think that it didn't add up, which was the fact that, like, my mom was always like, you need to practice your violin. You know, she wasn't overbearing. She wanted me to practice. She always, like, pushed me and didn't necessarily let me get away with just, like, not doing it. And I would find out ways to cheat or whatever. But to a certain extent, I really would get in there and I would practice the violin. But there was always a little bit of, like, why don't you practice your violin? You know, like, she didn't play violin, but it was like, you're over here making me, you never went to, you didn't take music lessons all the time. And it doesn't make sense because you're a kid, but that's a good way to be like, hey, This is the learning. It's a good time to show, like, this is how you learn. And that, hey, even dads, even adults can learn. I think that's an important thing that, like, parents often have to, out of necessity often, like, show a false, not a false sense, but, like, have to project strength for the child. And I think that that's a wonderful thing. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I have noticed a lot that parents often are projecting this strength, and then they, like, start to believe it. Where suddenly they're, like, out in the real world, and they, like, think they know everything. And you're like, well, wait, hold on. It's like, I know you told your kid you know everything, but I know you don't know everything. But that's awesome. And also, Persian. Shout out to Persian for having that. That's amazing. When are you going to admit that 2008 was very powered by me into the Spanish and Australia and take back the Miss Trunchbull? Yo, shout out to Miss Trunchbull. I totally believe that. That's incredible. I got me for me to say. I'm me, we don't want to play. I got with me. I got with me when I want to do. They don't with me. You with me, I don't want to play. I don't got to say. You don't want to say. You'll fight to make me right. Visual artist. Also, I locked in a great artist to do my VGM pack art. That's so I'm excited. Hell yeah, dude. Love to you, Egan. Everyone here is amazing. Oh, thank you, Alan. RJ said, yo, Egan, I have a channel suggestion. What's up, RJ? Although I'm not wearing undies on the stream. We've been over this. All right, Checks, you are so beautiful. You deserve as someone that treats you like the queen you are, and I know you, and I know I do too. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Dante said, I messaged the message. I was saying, are you going to add strings? I like using deep tone for the backbone and light tone for counter melody. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Dante. Sometimes it's really nice to have other musicians in the chat too, because sometimes they're like, hey, like the other day, my homie Light Years, a homie I used to work with a long time ago, haven't talked to him in a while, but he came into the chat and then he knows Ableton really well. He's always been really good at like mixing and stuff, and he like just kind of casually was like, hey, you should right click on the pan and change it, and he was like, it's way easier and better for like mixing, and I like did it, and I was like, oh, this is awesome. Like, just one little like comment or suggestion can change your whole sound, you know, and or your whole approach. And so stuff like that, it's like, I really appreciate it. RJ said, what if you make weekly videos on how to play instruments or learning videos showing how to read music or how to mix music and so on and so forth? That's not a terrible idea, RJ. I like more or less how-to videos. I think that's a good idea. I think the only thing that I would do is more focus on less like teaching of fundamentals and more focusing on the like existentials, if that makes sense, of art and music. Because I do think like I know a lot about music, but also I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily the most knowledgeable about certain elements of like of theory and stuff like that. And I do think a lot of it is like more kind of like the metaphysical understanding of what music and art is and how it communicates with other people and how it interfaces with other people and stuff like that. You know, like, but like I like that like a kind of a leaning more into. I've been brainstorming with my girlfriend and my buddy about like different ideas for like long form shit for the channel. And that is one of the that's a good idea. Alan said, I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Love you, Rhea, Ash, Flagpole, RJ, Dante, Egan, Angry Audio. Shout out to Alan. Salute, brother. Sleep well, Alan. Thank you for always coming through. Thank you for always bringing a positive attitude. And thank you for pushing through. Keep making music, brother. Every day. Keep trying. And when you make something you don't like or you're not happy with it, feel that. Feel that unhappiness. Feel that struggle. Feel that pain. Push through it. and use it in the next time you're making music. And I'm telling you, man, you keep working on music, you keep working on art, you keep trying to improve yourself as a human being, you're already really far. By the time that you're in your 20s, bro, if you stay focused, you stay locked in, and I don't mean that in the toxic male masculinity toxic shit, but I mean like stay focused on being true to yourself, expressing yourself, you know, like working at your craft, being honest about what your strengths are, what you could do better at. You know, like you can do anything, and you will like affect the world in ways you can't even imagine. Let's go. Shout out to RJ. Shout out to RJ also for the suggestions, man. Those are good ideas, dude. Congratulations to Trail Wolf. Trail Wolf is a homie, dude. Trail Wolf's a real one. And Ticked Off Patriot, Eris, Martel, and Usta. Congratulations. Let's go, you guys. Thank you for the gifted memberships, y'all. Thank you for hanging out. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, thank you, bro. RJ, what? Uh-oh, RJ's about to break YouTube, dog. Dude, thank you, man. Yo, let's go. 10 gifted memberships from RJ. Let's go. Congratulations to Paramal, I can't read some of these names. I'm so sorry. Paramonti, Michael Kroom, Little Betty, JFP, Oozily, Frankie, Hirohito, United States of America, and Evie Honeybun for gifted memberships from RJ. Big homie, dog. That's what's up. Shout out to everybody in the Cheeber Nation. I wish that gifted memberships would charge up your Stream Boss health. I'm so sorry it doesn't. Let's go, dude. Yo, can we get a shout out to RJ in the chat? RJ, you're a real one, dog. Shout out to RJ and shout out to Monster Energy Drink. Unleash the Ultra Beast, you psycho. Dude, incredible. We're rapidly approaching the 350 mark again for how many people we have in the memberships. RJ. Yo, Persian, I appreciate you, bro. Did Rhea leave? I think her and Ash were last I heard they were making nachos. So they may be eating nachos right now. Bailey said do the white monsters. I know. And they're 0 sugar, so I feel less bad about drinking them. Those I used to drink the green ones way back in the day. And I just had to stop, but this is my like little I went to Target to get Pokemon cards, right? Cuz I paid $10 for 2 packs of Pokemon cards, and I pulled one that's a $5 card. And I was like, "Ooh, I want to do this again. I had fun last night." Although RJ said I was cringy, which I actually was like, I'm okay with that. I think that we nachoing, that's what's up. But this one, RJ, were you in the stream when I said that I found out this one is worth like almost $5.50? So this one card already paid for half for one of the packs. So I kind of got hooked, but they bought them all out, unfortunately. Flagpole said you should try the blue Sour Patch Kids Ghost Energy drink. It tastes just like the... Really? I have seen those, and I've always wondered because I do love Sour Patch Kids. Which Bailey, which Red Bull is your favorite? Like, there's just the standard. I like the regular Red Bull. Not gonna lie. And the only time that I drink, have you guys ever had Rockstar energy drink? Cause like, the only time I ever have Rockstar energy drinks is when I go to the casino, which is once every like 6 months. You know what I mean? But that's the only energy drink they have at our local casinos, and that's the drink I was drinking when I won like $1,200 one time. So now every time I go there, I get one. And I used to drink those way back in the day when I worked at Jimmy John's. The tropical one is good, but yeah, the regular. I always kind of like the taste of Red Bull. We nachoing. Yo, shout out to Sour Patch Kids. Yo, we're almost to 30 likes, you guys. If you don't mind, please click the thumbs up if you haven't. Smash the hearts if you're able to. Let's try to get more people in here. Dante said, I stopped watching Pokemon at Diamond and Pro. You know, I remember watching Pokemon when I was in like, God, what was like 7th, 8th, 9th, like in the early 2000s, you know? And I was like, wow, this is cool. And I watched it a little bit. And then, and now there's like a billion, like, I don't know any of the Pokemon. I got a friends that posting every day right now to get sponsored by Rain. Oh shit. I've never had one of those Rain energy drinks. Did you download the Tag Player app? I downloaded yes, not RJ, I don't think I downloaded that one, but I downloaded one of those, like you take a picture of it or you can like scan it and then it like adds to your collection and it tells you like the worth of it on the market. I don't think it's Tag Player, but it's another one. I liked it. It was a good UI. The blue Raz, I think I could call by Monster. It's great. The red, white, and blue cat. Yes. My girlfriend loves the pink one, the strawberry one. But that's because she's a little princess. That's cool. She's a little princess. Oh, yeah. You know what? I saw the TCG Player app, and it had so many bad reviews that I downloaded a different one. Because everybody was like, this app sucks. It had like 2 stars on the App Store, so I got a different one. I only remember the old school Pokemon, nothing about the new ones. Yeah, I still really enjoyed opening, like if it's like a less toxic form of gambling, you know, like it's just kind of fun. Because also it's like I'm learning, I don't know anything about the new Pokemon, so I'm like learning about new Pokemon. And it's a kind of a fun, I was thinking that I'll get a bunch of packs and then every stream I'll open 1 or 2 and we'll see, you know, like, we'll see what we get. Thought it could be a little like thing, just a thing. What's a thing we can do? Just as toxic, LOL, just way cuter. Yo, shout out to Ash. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Don't forget, if you haven't, click the thumbs up, click the hearts. If you're new to the channel, introduce yourself. Give me 1 second. Just made the most insane nachos. Oh, I want the nachos. I have crackers and cheese. Okay, let's like start a new track. Let's see where it goes. Might go nowhere. Might go somewhere. Who knows? Dante said, hey, question, who should be the mascot of PlayStation? I was thinking Tomb Raider since she has been out since the 90s. That is an excellent question, Dante. Who should be the mascot of PlayStation? You know, I always felt like they made Crash Bandicoot kind of the unofficial, sort of official mascot of PlayStation. And I always kind of was like, I don't know about that. And not in like a bad way. It's not like he was bad for it, but like in the way that like Nintendo always had Mario, you know, and but also like Donkey Kong, and the way that Sega had Sonic. You know, like what is play like? You could say like maybe Tomb Raider is a pretty good one. Maybe like Snake Plissken from Metal Gear. Bailey says, to me, I feel like God of War could be, but still, like, I feel like God of War the game, but like the actual, like, I don't know if it's iconic enough of a although I didn't play the God of War games, so that maybe I just don't know anything. Parappa the Rappa, that's a good, but I also think I'm like Parappa, I'm not sure everybody identifies with Parappa the Rappa. You know, like they haven't come out with any new, have they? I mean, I'm also like, admittedly not as tuned in, as they say, to PlayStation culture. Huh. Okay, so sometimes I don't do this a lot, but maybe this could be fun. I don't often just chop shit up. But I like one of the things I like in Ableton is the whole warp marker thing that they have. I love their sample manipulation stuff. And I like to like put a bunch of warp markers, and then I go to wait, where is it? Slice to new MIDI track, and then I do slice to warp marker, preserve warp marker timing, and then you can but then you gotta kind of and then, you know, we could just like throw a fucking thing, build it out later, but we'll just throw a fucking thing. Maybe this thing. I like this little. Oh, fucking loud. Fucking loud, mate. Ba 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 boom ba ba do ba dum ba dum ba ba bo do da dum da dum die do do do. Fucking stop that. Oh, yeah. Did I record any of that? I think I did. I think I did. I don't know. Did I record any of that? I don't know. I don't know. I'm totally zoning out, you guys. I apologize. I missed a bunch of the chat. I missed a bunch. I like Out of the War, my favorite game. 2 minutes forever the rap. Yo, I got it back. I have never played the third Dante. I'll have to check it out. How she never left. Chat up on this tee. A mascot PlayStation I would be. I never played Parappa, but it seems like from what I saw. Yo, Parappa the Rapper was like hard. You'd think that I feel like I always had a lot of lag, so I couldn't get it right. I don't know why. I come in 5, my mascot for PlayStation 1 would be the interactive visualizer. Okay. I never played Parappa, but it seems like yo, RHX, I got a new electric guitar coming this week. I have to post it in the Discord. Let's go, Bailey. What's interactive visualizer, like old school VR? Or Bailey, I want to know what that is so bad. I need it. When you played a music CD on PS1, you had a music visualizer. You could control with the joypad. Yo, I remember that person. Dude, that shit was cool. Shout out to original PS1. That's awesome. When it comes in, I'll post it. I'm so excited. Honestly, when PS1 was a thing, I barely dared to play it. I always watched my brother play. I was just a little girl. I played Super Nintendo and Game Boy all the time. I was scared of 3D games. The first 3D game was NFL Blitz 2000 on Nintendo 64. Yo, salute to Dante for that pull, dude. NFL Blitz was an awesome game. And I didn't really like a ton of like sports games. NFL Blitz was great for like someone who like you kind of wanted to just brawl. Like that was so much fun. The first sports game I really like felt. You know what I mean? I just watched the new Super Mario movie in theaters with the fam today. It's pretty... Bailey, I heard from multiple people that the Mario movie is actually pretty good. And also, again, I've said this before, and I'm trying to do less of this in my own life because I have a tendency to do this where I'm like, oh, that's... like, you know, making fun of something or like, you know, we're talking about Transformers movie and being like, oh, it's bad. It's like, there's no way that the Super Mario Brothers movie is bad. Like, it's even the worst... The one with John Leguizamo is bad. That's what people say it's bad. It's still legendary. Dude, like the people. It wasn't the best movie ever, so I don't think it should have existed. Person Tube consumed a huge bowl of jasmine rice and vegetarian curry. It's that time, 2:47 p.m. Screen off and dog cuddles on. Peace out, all you amazing and beautiful community members. Yo, Persian, except the ones in the other stream. They miss out. Till the next time. PersianTube, thank you for coming through. Thank you for hanging out. Shout out to Egan. Love you, homie, for providing the space. Yo, that means so much to me. I sometimes it leaves me a little bit overwhelmed and speechless, but thank you, dude. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of it. It's all you guys, man. I'm just here, you know, playing samples, playing the keyboard. What's up, X-Bork? I love... what up, yo? Wait, I missed something here. Curry sounds amazing. Capture MIDI. I love that feature. Oh, and you make music too. Persian's a homie, dude. I'm so honored to have homies like y'all in the chat and in the Discord and in the community. Xbork said, "Dare you to delete it." Did I miss a thing that did? Yo, shout out to Xborg. That's Cat Max. What up, dog? Shout out to Max. I still have my original PS1 and it still works. It's awesome. Yo, I did recently try and play like an old PlayStation 1 and I was like, whoa, the load times are crazy on Final Fantasy 7. The load time is insane on the old PlayStations. I coded a script to convert an Xbox controller into a MIDI controller, and I run projection mapping using the joypad as my primary source, but it can also write music too. That is so fucking cool, dude. Yo. Say goodnight, sweet dreams, RHX. Watching this place grow to become the place that has really sweet treats. Aw. I think no, Max is in this chat. I saw him here. Power went out and it's too hot and it woke me up. Oh no. How hot is it, bro? Pooks. I don't think when you say pook, I think I said pooks like a cool guy. Hey, what's up, pooks? But I don't think it's meant to be said like that. I believe that it was said much cuter and sweeter and towards someone not me. Yo, what's up, Pooks? What's up, Pookie Bear? What's up, dog? Oh, man. Shout out to the homie Max, dude. I do believe there are bad movies, but I always try to go into a movie with an open mind. It's still art. I feel as though people judge movies too harshly. Yeah, and I think it's like I do think from like the other side of it, like people, I've worked on like movies that were like, you know, not great. And it's still like a lot of talented people, you know what I mean? Working for not a lot of money for someone else's dream. And I think that it's, you know, it's easy to, on the one hand, you are totally entitled to your opinion too. Like, that's the crazy thing about art, is like you're totally entitled to your opinion, and it also like matters not. Like the world in which your opinion is law is like in this little bubble right here, and outside of that, it's like it changes nothing. And I mean, for any of us, you know what I mean? Like, and sometimes that's frustrating because you really want your bubble to like go out, you know, like people who speak with a, like anybody on Pitchfork who like decides to judge music, or Anthony Fantano, or any of these people, which like, you know, I don't, that's their job. That's their whole shtick. So like, I don't hate on it necessarily, but like, you know, these are just people who have decided that their little sphere of opinion should be widely accepted by other people. And it is really an extension of their ego, no matter how you look at it. And again, that's not even a total indictment of those people. Like, ego isn't necessarily bad, and ego doesn't mean you're a bad person, but it does mean that like you have a pretty high opinion of yourself, and there's a real chance you can slip into some real narcissistic tendencies if you ain't careful. But also, you know, it creates that creates conversation around art and what art means, which is essentially what music reviewers are doing, which I do think is valuable. Because again, it's like their opinion is not law, but their opinion is just as important as anyone else's. So they have every right to say on a YouTube video that I think this album is a 2, you know? But it is, but and the worst thing is, and this is the thing that's humbling, is the people in the comments, which people want to like say like, don't pay attention to the comments. But when it comes to like opinions on music, unfortunately, the people in the comments are all right. When they're like, this is terrible. Yeah, you're right. When someone says this is amazing, yeah, you're right too. It's subjective. It's 91 degrees and there's an excessive heat warning and it's about to feel like 100. Yo, drink water, my dude. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Do not echo into the sun. Don't do anything excessive. Yo, Max, I feel you. Salute to the homie Max. I hate the heat. I'm an Irish boy. I mean, a pale Irish boy. You put me in the sun, I turn red. The sun's too hot. I love when you call me Pooks. It totally doesn't make my brain delete or anything. I can like feel Rhea's cheeks getting red. Yo, shout out to Max, shout out to Rhea. I appreciate all the love in the stream and in the chat. I appreciate everybody like encouraging each other and tolerating each other sometimes, but also like expressing your opinions. I appreciate everyone accepting everyone. We have tried to curate this place into somewhere where everyone can meet on like a level playing field, where we all are just like, we don't have to be like our normal identities. We can be our pure selves, which goes beyond anything. You know, it's like consciousness. Our consciousnesses are kind of syncing up a little, just a little bit. Nothing crazy, nothing like, whoa, man, we're like interfacing, bro. But a little bit, just a little bit. Taco Truck said, hot take, but drug addicts and children are good at judging new music. Taco Truck, yo, can we get a shot? I don't know if Taco Truck is still in the chat. That's a weird comment. I respect you for making it, because I know that you're probably like, this is probably going to sound weird. but I think I know what you meant. I don't think you meant anything malicious by that. I think it's a fairly apt observation. You know what I mean? People who are uninhibited, you know what I mean? I can respect that. And I respect you for expressing that. Shout out to the homie Taco Truck. Guys, if you haven't, if you're new to the chat, please feel free to introduce yourself. Don't hesitate to subscribe. And if you do subscribe, please make sure you have the ability to receive gift memberships turned on in your settings. It is a little button. Click the join button. Click the 3 little white dots and toggle on the ability to receive gift memberships, and your name can turn green, just like everyone in the chat, because we have a bunch of like super amazing subscribers who like to gift memberships. My membership is 99 cents a month, so when people gift a membership, they're spending 99 cents to give you a membership for a month. So each one of you who has received a gift membership, I hope you guys, I know you probably know, but let's like give a special respect to like, there are people, there's a good like 10 to 15 people specifically, and then a few others who have also donated, but like let's say there's maybe almost 20 people who gift a lot of the memberships, and they're literally spending hundreds of dollars because it's 99 cents per membership per month, and they're only sending 1 month. So some people have had 2 or 3 months of gifted memberships already, and that's $3, and that might not seem like a lot necessarily, but like some people are really actually like working hard for me and with me to help grow this channel, and there's a lot of people that are here and participate in it, and I appreciate that so much. But I also want to give a special shout out to like any of the people who have dropped some coin to donate memberships and to help stimulate and bring this community together and bring people out like this. It's so incredible. And it's less about the money's awesome. Like, I'm broke as hell, so anything helps me and this channel grow, and that's amazing. But outside of that, the act of love that it is, not just for me but for the channel, to y'all, it's like such a gift, man. Like, a gift membership it's more than just a green name and some emojis and stuff, man. That's somebody saying they believe in all of us, not just me, but they believe in the channel, and it's such it really is this like equal thing where it's like they're not giving it because they're like, you should have one but the other person hasn't. They're saying you all I don't know. It's just such an amazing thing. I love that feature. The gift membership feature is incredible because it really enables a community to really support each other, and it feels cute. My tummy is full of nachos. Shout out to Ash and Rhea for making nachos and not sharing with the rest of the chat. It's rude. I think you're right about Matt in the movie. Wait, what? I haven't seen the last Spider-Man movie because they don't have it on any streaming services. Yo, I'm not even gonna read a bunch of those comments because I have not seen this very most recent Spider-Man. I know that like the other Spider-Mans are in it or whatever. Like, a lot of it's already been ruined for me, but I have not seen it. I still have not seen it. So I'm not gonna try to, no spoilers for me, please. Please. Oh, please don't. Don't spoil it for me, guys, please. Yeah. Oh, this is kind of tight. I kind of like this. Shout out to Sean. Egan, you have to watch Daredevil Born Again. They have tried to be faithful to the original series. Oh, sorry, it's not out yet. We just speculate in being fully for a good... Yeah, dude. Hopeful for a good movie. I'm excited, though, because I still haven't seen it. And I'm like, I've been waiting for it to come out onto some kind of streaming service. And it just... they must still be making a ton of money off that movie if they haven't put it on Gen Pop on the Disney Plus. Is there some sort of weird licensing thing going on because there's so many different Spider-Men or something? Doesn't make any sense. What was going on here? What is freaking going on here? Oi. Should I do some amphetamine music? I'm feeling real good, yeah. 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 I don't think it'll be on Disney Plus because it's Sony. Oh, okay. Why is that? So it's still part of that other... That's so weird. Good question. I hate trying to find movies like that and you either can or you have to buy them or rent them. Blu-ray, here I come. Let's go Blu-ray. Let's go Blu-ray. Let's go Blu-ray. This is where I'd get, if I was friends with Thundercat, I'd have him come over and be like, like some crazy bass shit. You know what I mean? Shout out to Thundercat. Shout out to bass players. And then he'd lay in the cut. And then he'd lay in the cut for this shit. Someone, does anybody play bass? God damn it. Thundercat could do it. Does anybody know Thundercat personally? I'm just no good at that shit. I'm just no good at that shit. Should I do guitar? Oh no. Can you tell I've listened to a lot of Thundercat before? Sony is greedy and doesn't want Disney to be greedy. Someone clip that. Amphetamine music. Amphetamine. I want to clip that so bad that would go so hard at the end of a higher hyper rap track. I'm telling you, it'd go hard in this track. Oh man, I wish I could play it. Okay, what's up? Shut up. Okay, what's up? Why do I have so much fun just doing that? Out of tune bass. It has to be out of tune as well. Bailey's like, I'm gonna go. I'm just kidding, Bailey. He's like, LOL, hey man, I'm gonna head for the night. It's been a fun stream. Thanks for a great stream. I hope everyone has a blessed night. Yo, shout out to Bailey. I appreciate you coming through. Thank you for suffering through my bass solos. Scat. That is essentially what I do with most of my lyrics. Scooby-Doo. I think you can hear like the buzz. Shout out to Bailey for being a homie. I do kind of like this though. Yo, I'm gonna call an early night too. I think I gotta take some melatonin and learn a bit of Game Boy. Yo, snuggle with bed. Absolutely, Rhea, salute. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for coming through this evening. I'll be out for a few more hours, so if anybody's awake, you want to come back through whenever. Otherwise, I will be on tomorrow and the next day 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 and the next day. I mean, this is I kind of like this. This guitar is out of tune. Cannot hold a tune for the life of me. Someday I'll take this in and actually get it fixed. Get the pickups fixed. Oh. Yo, shout out to Dante. I do kind of like this though. I like this shit. You know, sometimes you don't gotta overthink. Overthinking. Too much overthinking. And not enough understanding. Too much overthinking. Not enough understanding. Real talk, though. Yo, if you're still with me, I appreciate y'all. Thank you to whoever's kicking it in the chat. I know it's a late Sunday night for some of us. But some of us can't sleep. But big shout out to Ash and Rhea, two besties who come and bless the chat with their genuine aura. We appreciate them always coming through. Means a lot to me. Shout out to Dante, Bailey, Max. Shout out to RJ. And shout out to all the homies who were in here earlier. Also, I don't know where that taco truck fella went, but I like their vibe. Shout out to Flagpole and PersonTube who came through earlier. I'm not logging off, but I'm just checking in. Just letting y'all know. Even if they're not here, man. Whenever y'all aren't here, when some people come and go, I'm still thinking of you. I mean, hit me with your best shot. Send me vibes, some lights for you. I mean, what the long my side. I'm not the sword. What's up, Rap? What's up, Bowen? Shout out to the homies. Yo, thank you for coming through, guys. Don't forget to click the thumbs up and the hearts when you come into chat. I appreciate you. What's up, Wiz? Shout out to Wiz. Shout out to Rap. Shout out to Bowen. Give this shit back. Rap was good, dog. How's your night, dog? Thanks for coming through, y'all. I hope everyone had a great day. I hope everyone's looking forward to a good week. Yeah, I'm kind of zoning tonight. I'm gonna record that. RHX, she was in the chat earlier. Bowen, she had to leave. RHX left a little bit ago. She's hanging out with her friend, and they're eating nachos, and they hate us. I'm just kidding. No, they're hanging out. They needed some alone time. Sometimes girls just gotta be girls. But we salute. Shout out to Rhea, shout out to Ash. Shout out to everybody who's been kicking it in both of the streams. We got 2 different streams going, so whichever one you're in, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. This is so weird, I love it. Yo, shout out to Bowen. Thank you for coming and hanging out, Bowen. I don't know what this song is. I don't know what this song is. I don't know what this song is. That's my impression of Tyrion Lannister. Yo, thank you, Rap. Godzilla song. Hold on. Just give me a second, Bowen. What up, Light Years? What's up, brother? Yo, shout out to everybody in both of the streams. We're just putting shit on top of each other. Let's see how many tracks we can just layer in 4 bars. I do like this little sample though. How we feeling? Not bad for like a little just like random sample I grabbed from a random turntable thing. I bought this like cheap ass, really old, busted ass USB record player, and I turned all these like vinyl random records that I had and just like recorded a bunch of samples. And I got a bunch of like copyrights because I did it live on stream while I was recording. I just recorded like a whole entire Ableton session with just a ton of different tracks recorded, like Back to the Future soundtrack and all these different songs. And I got like 50 copyright strikes on one stream because they were like, you just played like all these different copyrighted things. And I was like, but I didn't monetize it. And they're like, you still get a copyright strike. So I had to delete that entire. Yeah. Oh, dude, it's incredible the algorithm that they have now. So chilling in Ableton, they don't play anymore. Well, yeah, and I mean, to be fair, I was kind of, like I was listening to like the whole track and then I'd kind of like jump around and try to pull out little parts of it or whatever. So I am playing, and they weren't like super obscure, like some of it were like pretty well known. They weren't like from the 20s, they were like 70s and 80s hits. Like I wasn't as surprised. I would be more surprised sometimes like some of the old stuff, like they don't pick up on that. Or a lot of like the Creative Commons stuff, things that have like aged out of sampling laws. I forget what this song sounded like. Dude, I've been doing a lot of like carnival ass music. Like a lot of like, hey, huh. Like a Russian guy could dance to it type shit. Oh man. That's so funny. How's your day, Light Years? Rap said, God Bowen, no Godzilla, please. Well, you want to hear the song that whenever Bowen is a special friend of the channel, whenever he comes through, he wants to hear Godzilla. He calls it Godzilla. There's a bit of a language barrier, but he's a homie, and I know that he's talking about the song Huff that I did with the homie Max, who I don't think is in the stream anymore, but he was earlier. Here, I'll play Godzilla for you, homie. This one. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Done, God before I got on. I'm sitting on bombs, God in my yard. Not vertical, staying at top of the top. I'm a server, I'm tasting loud like it's shark. I buried the pain, I'm sneaking up. Unagi, I'm speaking up. Where's my game? My legs give up. Hate the best, give a taste to break it up. Where's the fate that I'm supposed to wait for late at night? Watch my weight go, get that I close the same carbate, but I'll switch the main focus. Got a rock to gain, no. If you think I'm good, correct it, I'm hateful. Got no options, I take the railroad. Gods don't act the way they supposed to. I am the aftermath like I'm a NATO.
I love this part. I think I caught myself on a fucking Ritz box. The fuck? I hurt myself on a cracker box. I hear Florida in this song. Weirdly, I totally know what you mean. But actually, Max is an Indian.
Where's my game? My legs give up. Hate the best, give a taste to break it up.
Shout out to Ritz. I don't know if I can tweak that one anymore, to be honest. I think it's just going to be how it is, you know? Yo, you know who I've really liked from Florida recently? Is that BLP kosher kid. I really like him. Kid cracks me up, dude. Shout out to Rap. Shout out to Bowen. Shout out to RJ. BLP kosher. Yeah, have you heard of him? The kid with the hair. He cracks me up. You said Florida, and BLP kosher is like very Florida to me. Dude, it's you'd be surprised. Yo, look up the song Hourglass. It's or his other, what was the other one that he did? It's like borderline like bad, but then you're like, actually this is good. He's a Jewish rapper, but he kind of, I don't know, it's kind of funny. He did a song called Jew on the Canoe. Like he's chill. I don't know, it's funny. Also, it's just like, again, when it's like, you'd say like Florida, like it's the most Florida music you'd expect. Like that's exactly like a, I don't know how else to describe it. BLP Kosher was actually on tour with Babytron. Like BLP and Babytron like get on together. So, like, you know, Certified Trapper? So, like, Certified Trapper and Babytron work together, and Babytron and BLP Kosher work together. And that's the Milwaukee connection there. Bowen, I already played it, my dude. I already played it, my friend. My friend Bowen, I already played the song. You must have missed it. I played it just a minute ago. You must have missed the song, mate. God of War. I did like that movie. Dude, Ritz crackers, bro. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Well, I'm also curious. I wonder what Troy is gonna think of BLP Kosher. Cause he's so weird, and I sometimes I'm like I forget how forgiving I am sometimes to artists. Where I'm like, I tend to think like things are pretty cool, but like sometimes people are like, this is whack, and I'm like, yeah, it's whack, but like it's still dope. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm always curious what other artists think of some of it, because I admittedly will forgive a lot of weird shit. Ritz and spinach dip, that's what's up. I just have like some sharp. Jesus Christ! I just whistled into my own ear. I have some sharp cheddar. I think I need to. So yeah, BLP is Florida. Ragnarok keyboard 123. Where is a can of cheese? Dude, that's true. That canned cheese is probably like worse than cigarettes, but I don't care. I quit cigarettes. I can eat whatever I want. Fuck it. Bowen keeps going Ragnarok. Oh, it's so funny. Yo, this was like a fun. I'm really glad I recorded this because this was probably a one-off, man. It's already hard to build around this because I was doing this so off the grid and I was just recording this with a couple of different string things and then I layered it. Yo, shout out to Kansas Cheese. Okay, we keep going through this. This one I keep coming back to, but Okay, stop eating crackers. Said rap tomorrow. Work yet? Every day, my dude. Rap, I forget. What do you do again, Rap? Dude, it's so... shout out to Rappinator. Rappinator, Rappinter. Rappinter. There was a period in time where we could not... I think Rap was in about like 50 different live streams where people got gifted memberships and he did not get one. It was the weirdest thing. And then one day, he just had one. And he's had one ever since. Bowen said, more cracker, please. Bum, 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 bum. All right, this goes out to, you know who this goes out to.
Tell me why your name's on the Epstein list. Tell me why your name's on the Epstein list. Tell me why your name's on the Epstein list. Tell me why your name's Epstein list. Tell me why your name's on the Epstein list. Epstein list. Epstein list. Tell me why your name's on the Epstein list. Tell me why your name's on the Epstein list. Motherfucker, why you on the Epstein list? Epstein list. Epstein list.
Answer me that. Riddle me that.
Tell me why your name's on the Epstein list. Tell me why your name's on the Epstein list. Tell me why your name's on the Epstein list. Tell me why your name.
Shout out to Meg. Said tell him. What up, Meg? How you feeling? Welcome back, homie. I am a cook and a stripper by night. Shout out to Rap. Megalodon, how you been? How's life? How was your weekend? What's the week looking like? What are we doing? Taking over the world? Oh, that's not gonna work at all. Don't be me. Life on a couch going strong, dude. That's not bad. Meg said, releasing new music, I heard. Yes. Very, very soon. There's a couple of different things I'm gonna be putting out, and I'm going to be doing a bunch of like single type things and putting those out every Friday for a series of Fridays. And I was originally going to do it like every Friday. I might do it every other Friday now, just based on like, that might just be too much and for the algorithm or whatever. I want to give it like a week or two to sit before I put out something new. I also don't want to just like, blow my... Well, I shouldn't say. You know what I mean? Do it all at once, stagger it a little bit. Bowen wants to hear. Bowen keeps saying Ragnarok. Dude. What are we all working on tonight? Light years, you said you were working on music. What you working on, bro? I want to hear some of the new stuff, bro. You should share it in the Discord. Do you think I should do like one song a Friday, or should I do like a group of like 2 or 3? Meg said I might not be able to hang around for too long, but best wishes. Yo, shout out to Meg. Appreciate you coming through. Thank you for the comment. I saw you left a comment on one of my videos. I appreciate you kicking it. Participating. If you guys haven't, please join the Discord. It is a free thing. It's where we all share our music, share pictures of our animals if you got them. And also it's where Rhea shows us all her circuit bent stuff. Yo, salute, Meg. I'll be live streaming all week. I don't have any gigs this week, so I'm gonna be just like streaming a lot. I might try and sneak into. I have a premiere on tomorrow at the movie theater, local movie theater, for the premiere of this short film I scored. And I want to hear it, but also I don't want to be in a theater with 250 people all crammed in as shit. Also, if anybody knows Thundercat, can you tell him to get on this? And then he, then this part comes in. Right? That's my impression of Thundercat. Shout out to bass players doing all that goofy ass shit. I love you guys. All that stuff nobody wants to hear. I'm just kidding. Yo, Thundercat is more talented than I could ever hope to be. But I feel like sometimes I like to participate in the bullying that people do of bass players. But that just because it comes from I was bullied as a violin player. So bass players are like, oh, I hate when people make fun of me. It's like, yo, try to be a violin player when you're 10, bro. Shit, my other thing is frozen. I just noticed that. Oh, my shit is frozen. I'm when you want to show me. You want me to show me. I got a woman. I got a man. I got a boy. She don't want to repay. I got a man. Looking away. I don't think they would to say what I'm gonna play. We ain't got a lot of doors for me with the doors. We ain't got a lot to say, we don't got a lot to do. I don't got a lot to pay, I don't got a lot to do. That's a man to pay for feel me. I could do that for fucking hours, bro.
I don't find away with this here I don't wanna pay, I wanna pay this, yo. I ain't got it, J, right? That's what made it fair, right? I don't wanna say that, I don't wanna. Yeah, I can't win the band. I can't win the fit me, I should sit me like the day they are. I can't win the meeting with the feel me out, you see me right. You can win me up the day we are, feel me out. Look around, I know they are, get me right. We don't wanna miss it, I got 20/20 vision. We all off a fucking miss, but some me on the bottom missing. This shit me, some me open on the hip. You are on wax, yo, I don't need them. Hey, yo, this is hard shit. You play on how you be my source. I don't want the 20 on the highway with my car. I mean, on the SARS shit. Dark, make you wanna pay biases.
That's so funny. That's so freaking funny, dog. Ooh. We've reached that like 3-hour mark in the stream, where even the OGs, even the people who hopped in at the beginning, they're like, "This has been a long stream," but it's okay because this is a transitionary period. I've noticed that happens around the 3 and 4 mark, but sometimes it just stays like low, but sometimes there's a whole new growth that happens. You never know. And I just kind of was like, I'm just going to keep going, dude. I'm going to keep it going, you know. I can keep it going, you know. Hey, man, I'm a weirdo. I'm a fucking weirdo. And you know, I don't know. I said fucking delirious. I still feel the delirious. I'm feeling those delirious. About it, do it, I'm on it. I'm a brody, oh, feel love me, oh shit, oh shit. I can make it, oh shit. I want to deal. I can make a Porsche. I want more money. I want shit that I can bore you. Put out like a Shack. I want things I can't afford yet. He asked me, are you bored yet? I can say I'm young, but you know I go to war fast. No, I'm gonna go to war fast. War set. Then 4 years, she said I you feel me? I know that you got this. I'll go there. I will know. Ooh, yeah. Fun. Wiz said this is fire. I like it. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we were just kind of messing around with I was just playing around with some samples, and then I kind of reversed one, and it was this, and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. It had like a weird timing to it, you know, a little bit. And then I was kind of like, ooh, I kind of wanted but I like the fast one too. And then I added this guitar. I be on the floor, yeah. I can be your dad. I be working DoorDash, you know that I'm for that. I be making money, yeah. I do it what I can. You know everything I got, I know everything I am. I never fucking give it up. If it made me wait, I could give it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. You get so many money, that's just how I'm fucking feeling. That's how they are reaching to the city. I got nothing left for me to say. I wanna know. I got nothing left to say. I'm walking out the door. How you fucking feeling that? I gon' let a beaming back. I ain't fucking feeling that. Just because I'm making all that weird shit. I think that you know, understanding how weird shit. Ever since I grew this beard shit, everyone is coming at me weird. I know everything is fear. I'm allowed to door. Wiz, how you doing, fam? Shout out to Wiz Paparazzi Beats. I know everything, I got a lot of it, out of it. I feel it, fucking right, I'm out of it, wild of it. I roll it, I'm on it, you know it. Listen to the fury, I've been feeling, I've been sort of. I know I've got a lot to say. I know I might get that every day. I got a lot to lie. I got nothing lie. I got such a lot to say. I got nothing lie. And give me money, better ride. Oh. I know everything. Oh shit, I know everything. I know everything. I know everything. I know everything. Everything. I know everything. Everything. I know everything. Everything. We got it. I can verify. I'm feeling right. I know why. Okay, my sleep. Good night, Bowen. Yo, shout out, salute to Bowen. Thank you for coming through, Bowen. So I'm good, bro. This is really amazing. I like the drum bounce too. I know it's a little out of, a little strange, but I kind of like the upbeat and then like the halftime, you know. You know that I know what I'm saying. How much time you gotta lie? How much money you gotta lie? I gotta make me right aside. If you feel me right, you ride. I put $1 million on the bag. I put $1 million on my back, and you see I know everything. I said it, everything. I sacrifice everything. Yeah, I sacrifice everything. Made a couple thousand on the mama bags. I made a couple million off of that. I'm the man, bitch, your man, it's your man. It'll be rad, if it's bad, it'll be rapping, they'll be rapping. Come and grab this shit, you know I'm mad as a bitch. I'm making sure that everything is happening. I know I am rapping it, but infinite with gravity. Out with gravity, but virtual reality. Yo, I am with your family. I feel like you are mad at me. Yo, I'm held up by gravity. You feel me? I'm so sad to see so many y'all so happily living in a fallacy. Yo, I feel like you're mad at me. You know I got nothing left. I'm insane, it's true. You know I got nothing left, but I'm the same as you. You know I got nothing left. I'm insane, it's true. You know I got nothing left, but I'm the same as you. I can read you like a book. You ain't tricky, I can tell. I can see right through your bullshit. I know that your shit ain't worth it. I ain't working. I be giving everyone the side. I be so motherfucking goddamn high. I be giving everyone the fucking side. I be so motherfucking high, guys. Don't look into my eyes. I swear to God, I am a vibe. You already know that I got my fucking flow back. You know it, roll back. Think I'm on the right track. Wait here, I'll be right back. You tell me, do you like that? Come on, my homies, I'll fight back. You know that, I know that, I know that. I got that, I know that, I know that, I know that. I got that, I know that, I know that, I know that. I got that, I know that, I know that. I got that, I know. I know that I got it, yo. That's funny. Hey, Bowen, watch out, brother. Bowen, don't swear. Thank you, Wiz. I appreciate that. All right, let's play around with some sounds here. Let's start something. I always like these frozen strings ones. They're so quiet, though. They're so quiet. Creepy. Or maybe glass piano? You know, also the nice thing about so much of this shit is it's like live streaming has been such a good way because I'm like, yo, it's great to be able to connect with people. It's great to build community. It's great to, you know, try and like promote a little bit of my music or whatever the fuck and all these different things. But then on top of it, it's like I can just play around. Like so much of this is not necessarily about making bangers. Some emotional pad, but it's not just about making bangers, but some of it is, especially as I've been like trying to work more with like picture, there's so much of it is like just exploring the sounds and knowing where they are and what they sound like. And so when I'm you know, approached with a thing, I can like kind of be ready for it, where I'm like, oh, I know where to go if I'm looking for a particular sound or vibe. Lightyear said, I had the MPK 88, don't know what I did with it. Dude, that's a hard one to lose track of. This shit is so heavy, man. I mean, I've carried this around with me since Nova, dude. And this thing is ancient, you know what I mean? Did you get like in a move or something? Yeah, I remember you had that. You had a bunch of stuff, dude. The computer that I got while I was working at Nova, I milked that thing for like almost, God, what was it? Oh, like 12, 13 years. I used that 2011 Mac Pro until 2021 or 2022. Or no, 2023. Because I got this new computer in 2023. Or 2024, I forget. I don't know. I milked it for a long time. Old ass Ableton 8. I was an Ableton 8 up until 2023. I have the Novation 40. Oh, nice. Those Novations are dope, though. Can't remember if I sold the 88. Well, it's a hard one. I feel like you had to have sold it, Because you wouldn't just like forget that, leave it around somewhere. Dude, I love this. I'm been surprised when I think about how long I've had this and in what especially like what good condition it's in. But this thing is like 1,000 fucking pounds though. I bought some Moogs before they sold off the company. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, I've never had the balls, man. I've never been able to pull the trigger on like a Voyage or anything. There's just, in the last like decade, there's just, anytime, I've never had like $1,200 to $1,500 to spend on a mono, even the poly synth. I just like haven't, they're so amazing. If I had a bunch of extra money, I would. I've sunk everything into my sound shit. You know, every time I've had that kind of money available, I've had to put it into wireless microphones, unfortunately. But I feel like I've got enough things in the, it's one of those things where you're like, man, it would be so nice to have, we've seen so many people that had so many nice pieces of gear. But, in the end, it's like, that doesn't mean shit. Doesn't mean you're gonna make more music. I feel like we knew so many people over the years that like had 10 different synthesizers and all of these different things, and like I'm like, what? Most of them like stopped making music. like it was like weird. Spending $8,000 on synthesizers does not mean that you get be better at music. You know what I mean? Who would have thought? But what's his name was good at talking rich people into buying synthesizers. Oh my god. That's good though. I do always wish I had picked up more gear and sold it at a profit like Brian. Okay, we're going to go get back to some of these songs. I didn't feel any of these sounds. Damn, the algorithm just gave up on my mobile stream completely. That's so fucking funny. The algo game is tough. Yeah, dude, it's brutal, man. And usually it's weird, like, I've been switching it up. Sometimes I do like a horizontal and a vertical. Sometimes I just do the mobile stream. And it's weird what it favored the mobile stream for the last 3 hours. And people were coming. But also, like, on these streams, sometimes, man, it's asking a lot for people to hang around for like 3 hours while I just go through songs and try to make new stuff and I tweak old stuff. Like, even if people like my shit at a certain point, they're like, I'm gonna go because you just keep going and going, which isn't like a bad thing at all. It's been nice though, because there is an element of like people see the grind, and I have come to it used to like piss me off, the algorithm. But I have kind of settled into like, as we've been building this thing and kind of like, you know, on the long term, as I've been streaming more ever since January, I started streaming like about 40 hours a week versus like I was doing like 10 or 20 maybe at the most per week prior to that after I got monetized. And like, I have found that like at a certain point, yo, shout out to RJ, big homie. I have found that just like people come in, the longer I stream, the less it matters when like chat is kind of dead or low. Because it just comes back, you know, like it bounces up and down. And sometimes you just got to like let it happen and be happy. Because also I would get like really pissed that there was nobody in the chat. But then it's like if somebody comes into the chat and I'm all like, where is everybody? They're like, I'm going to leave, bro. Like, you seem pissed. So I'm just trying to like settle into like, this is the long-term grind. We've had a pretty good response over the last few months. We've got a bunch of homies that are really like that believe in the channel. And so I'm just kind of like trying to lift everyone up and as they lift me up and kind of we all go together kind of shit. You know, and just kind of ride the wave and not worry as much about the numbers in the moment, because really the long-term growth has been, you know, like just like I like the stream last month I got a $500 donation from our homie White Lotus, who's a subscriber, and there were like 7 people in the room. It wasn't like there were a ton of people, and I have found that it's like, man, while the numbers of like, you know, the bigger streamers seems to matter a lot, and you know, because then you have like just tons of people donating and chatting and all this stuff, but like in these smaller streamer situations, I do have found that like, yo, I'd rather have like 10-15 like close homies that rotate in and out than 5,000 people who I can't connect with. So that's true, we are one big family. That's what's up, Wiz. And it's been cool because, you know, like I've met a bunch of super talented people that are like, I'm learning and I'm getting better as a musician just from being on here. So I'm enjoying it. It's weird. I didn't think I would enjoy streaming as much as I have. It's held me more accountable. It's forced me to work on music. It's forced me to be like a little more chill. Let shit roll off my back a little more, I guess. Because once you have like people coming into the chat saying like unhinged shit, and you're like, ooh, okay, I gotta chill. RJ, are you at work? Or no, you're not at work. Are you? Not a Sunday. Shout out to RJ for the gifts. For the gifts. Yo, do you guys know how I was looking at my my earnings or whatever, my YouTube analytics. In the last 28 days, I received 19,000 rubies. And 19,000 rubies is for every 2 jewels you get 1 ruby. So when someone sends me, like when you sent me that goat trophy, RJ, and it's 1,000, that's $10 worth of jewels. It's $5 to me. So people sent 3,800, you know what I mean? Like 38,000 jewels, which is insane. No, I'm at home. YouTube will not let me donate or gift anymore. Oh, no. They cut you off. They're like, bro, you need to chill. I wonder why. They did. I try, and it literally says, sorry, I can't process your... Oh, no. So I call my bank and they tell me that the declining is on their side. Really? Just in the last, hour or two? Oh, no. You literally broke YouTube. Oh, I'm so sorry, RJ. I don't know. I don't see... On my end, I don't see anything... Any warnings or anything. Yo, shout out to RJ. Alex says, we don't want your money. Come on, YouTube. Why you cock blocking YouTube? I mean, RJ, you've donated plenty tonight, brother. You donated 20 gifted memberships, dog. You've done your job, man. I really appreciate it, man. Ooh, save it for another day. Yeah, I feel... It's okay. It's a pretty dead stream anyways. People get all excited when there's a bunch of people and then a bunch of gifted memberships. We can stir up a frenzy another day. I'm not surprised. I knew that I'm going to try and focus this week on trying to stream a little bit earlier in the afternoon and evening. It's just tough because I do have a tendency to game with my buddy right when he gets off work, and that we can only do that for a couple hours, and it's usually around 4 or 5. So that's part of the reason why I usually hop off, is it's either my girlfriend's getting off work or my homie's getting off work, and he lives in another state, so I only get a certain amount of time to chill with him too. So, but I'm gonna try a little bit more this week to focus on that shit. You feel me? You feel it? You don't move for me. I can make this is a weird one. You kill me in the boot of you. You gon' land it beautifully. I landed the nollie and the kick flip beautifully. I am dutifully looking at you beautifully. Look at what you do to me. Skateboard on my feet, back on my back. What you gonna do about that? Do it ollie in the kick flip, land them impeccably. Ollie in the kick flip, I'm messing with me. Stop fucking with the homies. Motherfucker, you don't know me. I got nothing but to say. I got nothing left to do. I got nothing I can do. Nothing left to fucking prove. I could get better. Make your girlfriend get wetter. That's the way I'm flowing. That's the way that I get down. That's the way I'm flowing. That's the way I run the town. I be living in the virtual reality. You can make a family. I feel like you are mad at me. I am held down by gravity. You feel me? I am sad to see so many are happily living in a fallacy. I feel like you're mad at me. I feel like you're mad at me. I'm virtual reality. I'm held down by gravity. I got nothing left to say. Nothing left to contribute to prove. Nothing left to do. I don't know what to do. Yeah, you blurred out like a Rorschach. I want things that I can't afford yet. She asked me, hey, are you bored yet? I swear I go to war for your facts. I know that I will can't relax, can't lay back. I don't got a lot of time, I don't wanna go backwards. Smoking backwoods. I hate blunts, but I'll smoke one with my homies once. This is a hard shit. I am flying high up in my starship. Do 120 on the highway, make my car flip. Call me Ryan Dunn, won't kick shit from anyone. You are a statistic, I majored in linguistics. You pissed because you fucking missed it. I'm smoking marijuana, rolling cat piss. You are all on whack shit, you need to fucking practice. Fuck around, I'm sending everybody to the mattresses. I'm sick of fighting all these fascist fucking bastards. Masochistic assholes. I just have too much fucking fun. Okay, do we do another one? Let's see what we can find. I appreciate that, Wiz. Okay, let's is this another we haven't done Playbox tonight. Let's do a Playbox. Let's see if we can do anything fun with that, huh? I'll sit in F minor. That's where I usually sit for some reason. Wiz said, I like that creativity. Yo, I appreciate you. Yo, Light Years, if you're in the chat, yo, you got any tips on anything in Playbox? I tend to just do a bunch of randomization in one key until I find something. Ooh, that one's kind of tight. It's kind of crazy. I use it as a sampler for chords. So do you load your own stuff in? I kind of just use it to come up with random sounds. I'd say like 1 out of every like 30 is like kind of cool. That's kind of tight. Ooh. So yeah, I'll make my own stuff. Go from there. Yeah, I haven't like loaded anything into it ever, actually. My homie Legendary Cat here on he was one of my early subscribers. And he was the one who was like pretty instrumental. He was like, dude, you should try Playbox just because it's like good for coming up with random shit. Especially when you're kind of stuck. But it's one of those things where it's like there's like a like a front layer of it, and then like you can get real in depth with it. But as usual, I usually tend to like go with whatever's quickest, because I don't like to spend too much time like fiddling around. I'm always trying to catch. Just because my ADD ass, I'm like, I can't like think ahead. My brain is broken, my brain is dumb. My brain is broken, my brain is dumb. Brain is broken, my brain is dumb. Brain is broken, my brain is dumb. It's fun. Ooh, that's kind of cool. He said, I'm a fiddler. I'm a fiddler. Oi, I'm a fiddler. I've noticed that one of my homies, she was in the other chat earlier. Her name's Rhea. She goes by RHX, and she likes there's a couple other folks that come in, and people who like to really like dial in, do like sound design on a lot of those like synths and stuff like that. And I've always been like, I don't want to say jealous, but I've always been in like awe of people that like, because I've always been like, I'm like, I just need a sound, which is why I tend to lean into presets and just like go through a million of them till I finally find something I like and then build from there. Usually once I have like something I can go off of, I can dial it in a little closer, but before I've like dial it in, I just need to like throw paint, at the canvas. Wiz said, which plugin is this? I like it. It's called Playbox. It's from Native Instruments. It's a fun little thing. And like Light Years was saying, like you can load your own samples into it. There's so much there's 3 different sections. There's the chords section, the sample section, and the effects section. And between those 3, you can have this infinite number of like sounds and types of effects and types of rhythms and chord progressions. It's cool as hell. And so sometimes I just hit this randomizer button, and it randomizes the chords, it randomizes the samples, and randomizes the effects. And it can sometimes just make a bunch of weird shit. Check. Whoa. High on my side, Said the more complicated the synth plug, the more I want to use it. That's respect, though. I mean, that's the beauty of all this shit, though, is that, like, the number of ways that you can approach even just a program, you know, much less the music, too. I love that shit. I love that shit. Yo, if you're in the chat and you haven't, please don't forget to click the thumbs up, click the hearts. Any interaction with the stream helps. We are in a battle against the algorithm and the robots, so I appreciate any and all support. Just chatting in the chat helps. Clicking the thumbs up, the hearts, sharing, any of that shit. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. So give me up, don't waste me, don't waste me, don't waste me, don't waste me, don't waste me. Zooted. Straight zooted. He said, you have a good voice. I mean, I appreciate that. But let's give a shout out to the TC Helicon Voice Live Touch 2, which is doing a lot of the heavy lifting, as you can hear by the artifacts in my voice, that this is the auto-tune function within this little box. I love it. I don't know why I love it, but I love it. So it's not, I refuse to pay for auto-tune. I don't actually refuse. I just don't want to. I don't want to pay for it. Also, I have found that although this isn't as accurate or as kind of clean and pretty as a normal auto-tune function, I like the character that it does have. And I also like that it's a total, like, it doesn't hog up any of my CPU. I did find that every time I used auto-tune, and I don't have like a super powerful computer, so I do have to make some sacrifices for processing power. So I export the vocal processing to this thing, and I don't add a lot. I still use a lot of the programs and plugins in the box. I don't use a lot of stuff in here. But I want to go back to this song I was working on a while ago. We're at 4 hours. That's so funny. Yo, that's fucked. Also, that we're 4 hours and then there's 95 views on one of the streams. That's crazy. Like, the mobile stream has 300 views, which is fair. Shitty, but fair. But 95 views on that is crazy. See, this is when I'm like, I know a lot of people do like the horizontal stream, but that just the algorithm does not, YouTube does not push horizontal streams at all. At all. What's up, sound boy? What's cooking? We're just going through songs, making new stuff, going through old stuff, seeing how we feel. How's shit with you sound? What's good on your end? It's a late night stream, kind of a slow dead chat tonight, but that's okay. We had a few hundred people coming through the evening. Four hours is a long stream, you know what I mean? Sounds great, just browsing it. Wait, Soundboy, have you not been here before? I thought I recognized your name, but maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. I thought you were a subscriber. How's your night, bro? You a musician as well, my dude? My dude? Just kind of going through a lot of these different sounds that we've been messing around with. What about this one? I keep going back to this one. He said, first time. Well, Soundboy, welcome, dog. Please, if you're new to the channel, subscribe and make sure you have the ability to receive a gifted membership turned on in your settings. Because I have a bunch of homies that love to gift memberships. We have over 350 people in the gift memberships right now. What kind of music you make, dog? Where are you from? Are you from the United States? What's your story? I don't know what else to add to this one. Ray said, hi, I lied, I didn't sleep. That's not a lie. You just didn't fall asleep. Hell yeah, sound. Yeah, I appreciate everybody who has hung out tonight. Rhea, are you still over with your friend Ashley, or did you go home? Also, just by the way, I do have two different streams, a horizontal and a vertical. So if you see me talking to people who you don't see in the chat, that's probably because they're in the other stream. I do like this part. And I do like, shout out to Wayne Bouchard for suggesting the cowbell. It's about to happen in about 4 seconds. This is a LOL from New York. Love all music. I make house dance kind of stuff. It's still New York City or New York State. Shout out to our homies on the East Coast. I'm in Wisconsin, brother. But as they, you know what they say about Wisconsin? It's basically like New York. Nobody says that. BK, what's up, Brooklyn? Okay. Shout out to Brooklyn. So I'm curious, Soundboy, what's so you said you're into house, you love making house music? Who's there? Tell me some of your favorite producers and stuff. Also, are you Brooklyn native or like are you a transplant? Man, and mad respect to anybody who can survive in New York. And I do not mean that as like a dig, but that city is intense. That city requires a real fucking some grit. You know what I mean? To survive the shit you got to put up with. A vibrant, lovely, alive city, but it is intense. Hi. Look who's here. Yo, shout out to my cat V. Come here. Up here. Hop up. Silly goose. Yeah, I'm from out here, 48 years old. That's what's up, dude. Man, so you've seen Brooklyn change, dude. That's cool, man. Being able to watch one of the greatest cities on earth grow like that, change. It's cool, man. We got, I'm here in Wisconsin, we got a lot of house music homies here in the Midwest. I was never big into the house music scene, but I know a lot of people in the music scene, and I know how heavy the house music scenes from different cities fuck with each other, like in good ways, you know? I always thought that was kind of a cool thing. I felt like everybody, like it was it's a weird, like close-knit community, even though it was pretty worldwide. I felt like there were people like, from the most obscure towns that they were like, yeah, like if they would know each other and shit. I don't know. What's up, Miff? Yo, good to catch you. What's up, Miff? Miffy. And I posted some vids just now a while ago. I did like a digital festival. It was called Fuel Fest. We raised some money for autism and Gaza relief. Nice. I had the vids unlisted for a while, but I threw them up just now. That's what's up, Rhea. I'll check them out. Hell yeah. Yo, shout out to V. This is my cat V for anybody new to the channel. She's my manager. She handles most of my finances. She's my publicist. She's my landlord. And she's my best friend. She also scratches me all the time. Rhea said she switched chats. Hey, whatever works best for you. Yeah, the chats have been a little dead, but we had some homies coming through, and we just kind of been going through shit. Made some stuff, gone through some stuff, gave up a couple times. You know how it goes. Oh yeah, this one. Hi. Hi, little baby. Little soft little baby. Little soft little baby. Little soft little baby. Hi. Man, some of these, I'm like, I put a lot of work into things, and sometimes I want to listen to them, and sometimes I don't. And sometimes we cook up a little bit of a banger. A little bit of a banger. A little bit of a banger. Sometimes a banger, sometimes some trash. Yo, thank you, Sound. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. We make a lot of different stuff here. Some of it will never see the light of day, and some of it will be released to the general public. I've got nothing left to say, but everything is good. I got nothing left to say. I'll be living in the hood. Soundboy is a new homie to the channel. Oh, yeah. But this week, I think I am going to focus more. Like, we've been doing a lot of these late night things, and we do actually have, for a late night stream, we have a lot of really good engagement, and new people coming in, and a lot of the older homies coming in as well. But I'm going to try and focus on doing more mobile streams while I play the piano in the afternoon, and try to bring in new people. And there's just a lot of, like, I have so many subscribers from different time zones, and so, like, sometimes it's like I miss all the people on the other side of the planet. Ooh. Oh shit, what you gonna do? I got nothing left to say. I got nothing left to prove. I got nothing left to say. I got nothing else to do. I got everything in my power, making sure I got everything in my power and more. Is this shit you know is fucking newer? What you gonna do her? Oh, I be feeling so sour. You know, baby, power hour up and baby, a hour. You know me, chronically on my computer. I'll be around. It's all I know. I was born into this life. I mean, it's understandable. It's not like, at least some of the internet stuff where it's like, oh, if you're online too much, it's like, well, yeah, it's cause you have the whole world at your finger. It's not like you're just doing nothing. You're like tapped in. You're like tapped into the global zeitgeist. You know. Let's go through some of these older songs. Ba 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 ba. So I'm a late bird, up all night, just subbed. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that, Sound. Thank you for the subscription. Oi. They wanted this element, so here we are. Yeah, it's so funny. They give us the internet. They say, get on the internet, social media. And then we do. And then they're like, you're on the internet too much. It's like, well, what the fuck? So it's like you made the internet amazing. And now I'm supposed to get off it now? I'll be making shit. I'll be making shit and feel fine. I'll be making shit. I'll be making shit and getting high. I'll be making shit. I'll be making shit and doing fine. I'll be making shit. I'll be making shit and getting high. I'll be making shit. I'll be making shit and doing fine. I'll be making shit. I'll be making shit. How far does that catalog go? That's a great question, bro. So, I mean, I've been making music. I started uploading like a lot of my stuff. Like I reached a point where I felt comfortable uploading music in 2012, roughly, on SoundCloud. That was when I started putting my stuff out there, and then I've had this one song, Angel, that has just consistently followed me around since I uploaded it on SoundCloud, and it's gone viral on SoundCloud. It went viral on YouTube. It went viral on TikTok. It's not even my best song. It's not even my favorite song, but it just went organically viral, and so we have it has 1 million plays on Spotify and shit. But I all my music on my Bandcamp, which the link is in my bio here on YouTube. All my music is free on Bandcamp. It's pay what you want, so you can pay $0 or $1 million, whatever you want. And so, you know, that's how far back most of my music goes. But also, admittedly, like I've been really bad about uploading music to Spotify and streaming platforms. I don't have a huge catalog on most of those. SoundCloud and Bandcamp has like the most extensive amounts of music that goes back the farthest. I'll smoke to this. Angel, it's you can hear my air conditioner in the background. It's totally like the most imperfect song. I had just gotten this piano you can see behind me. Back in 2012, I had gotten this from one of my friends. Her boyfriend had a piano, and I picked that up. And so I was just recording a bunch of different songs, kind of playing around with it, experimenting with it. And I had just gotten a bunch of music gear from a music store I was working at. So I was kind of like just starting to experiment with everything. I'd actually just gotten fired from a music store that I had worked at. So I had all this gear and this piano, and I just started recording stuff and uploading it. Not that one. I totally agree. And also I think some of it is that, like, you know, for me it's like, oh no, you can hear there's, you know, bleed on the microphone from recording the piano and the vocals, and you can hear the air conditioner. But it's like it adds space. It adds like width and depth to it. It adds it's an interesting like layer of atmosphere. I mean, I sampled my mom's scanner sound. Dude, scanners sound so cool. Hell yeah. Yo, shout out to Soundboy. I appreciate you coming through, dog. Please feel free to join the Discord. That's where we have a lot of the community members there. We're at about 80 something members so far, rapidly approaching 100. And yeah, we share a lot of music. If you have music on Spotify or anything, I'm making a Spotify playlist with all the homies on that. This one just over and over, just repeated. Hi, sweet girl. Hi, baby doll. Hi. I'm back. Just followed on SoundCloud. That's what's up, dog. You know how many rock records have dumb shit like I owned 100%. Thanks, bro. Love finding new music channels. Yo, dude. I love finding new homies, man. The only thing we really lead with here is like we try to keep it as positive as fuck. We try to welcome everybody here. We try to. There's no judgments. Whatever type of person you are, whatever type of music you make, whether you're an artist or you're just a fan of music or you're just looking for some good people to hang out with, we try to keep it chill. We keep it no drama, only love, only positivity, and it's worked out quite well so far. So if those are things you're interested in, please feel free to join the community. And if you have any kind of music you're trying to spread, any kind of message, anything, you know, we try to help each other as much as we can. I suppose I should add a caveat. I recently told a new subscriber, and he was like, hey, I'm having some trouble. Can I post my GoFundMe in your Discord? I said, sure. He did, and things got weird, and he got mad that nobody donated to it, and so I can't guarantee that this community will donate to a GoFundMe. So please don't be offended. But everybody is super nice and super chill. And we all like to share, lift each other up. And we just like, again, sometimes it's nice to like have it part of the internet that's like not fucking weird and toxic and like I said, not necessarily toxic positivity, but a little bit. Like I got enough like bullshit. I think we all have a lot of bullshit in our regular everyday lives. And I'm like, I don't know if this is the space where I want to like, you know, rehash like the real world out there. I'm like, I'm trying to create a space where we can all like have a little relief from that. And, you know, regardless of political affiliation, regardless of race or gender or religion or anything like that, try to create a space where we can all meet in the center as just human beings and, you know, accept each other as we are. Come as you are. Come as you were, as you want me to be. Music is my escape from all the bullshit. Yeah, same, bro. Yeah, we try to show love to everybody. To everybody. Try to have like, I hate to call it, I don't want to call it, calling it a safe space sounds too soft, because we're badass motherfuckers in here. But, you know, I want to have a place where everybody feels like safe. You know, a place where everybody, and not like where we don't say crazy, we don't swear or anything. It's not like that kind of safe, but, you know, just like a place where people can feel like they can be like, yo, I'm having a bad day. How's everybody else? And then people can be like, yo, I love you, bro. Like, you know, sometimes that's all you need. It's just a couple people to be like, yo, what's up, Benjamin? We bad. What's up, Noble? How you doing, Noble? Shout out to Benjamin. Yeah, music is the escape. Let's maybe put some piano. I'm me want the door. I'm me want the door. That's kind of fun. I like that. What's up, gamer guy? Just dropped 5 songs today. That's what's up, dude. I like this. What playing? That's just me. It's just like a sample I cut up earlier today. Noble, where can I check out the song, bro? I like this groove a lot. Thank you. 5-second little EP. Let's go. Yeah, where do I find that shit, dog? Big shout out to Noble. Let me check out the music. Let me check out the music. I've been waking up. Oh shit. I've been waking up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, thank you for the likes and shit, guys. I am always apologetic for having to beg for likes and thumbs up and stuff, but that's just like, this is just the nature of the game. I hope you guys can understand. Someday I won't have to say, hey, please like and subscribe. But for now, unfortunately, that's all I got the option to do. What up, Dizzy? What's good, hashtag fam? How you doing, brother? Shout out to Dizzy Nesbitt. We're just kind of cooking, man. We're just coming up on... I've been streaming for like 4 hours or so. Streaming since like 10 in the morning or 10 at night. I was streaming since 10 in the morning. I've been streaming so long. I'm just streaming until I can't go anymore, and we might be reaching that point pretty soon, unfortunately. What's up, Joffrey? Shout out to Soundboy. Thank you for the subscription, my dude. Shout out to Gamer Guy, RHX, Joffrey Noble. Appreciate you. Shout out to Dizzy Nesbitt, Benjamin. Shout out to Light Years. Shout out to everybody in the chat. RJ. Bunch of the homies. Shout out to Bowen from earlier. Good. Just got back from shop. Few snacks. How's you? I'm good, man. We've just been working, cooking stuff up all night. Got a couple of new things done. Not done, but started. Kind of going through some old stuff. It's always like picking out old things, seeing if they... dusting them off, seeing how they feel. Some don't work, some do. Oh, man. I said I'm a huge fan of snacks. I got some barbecue peanuts. Oh my god. Y'all making me hungry. What, like, just like Planters, or is this like a specific brand? Is this like boiled peanuts? You know what I mean? Like, I've never had boiled peanuts. They scare me. It just sounds weird, and they look strange. I mean, I'm afraid of them. Boiled peanuts sound like some fuck shit. Hell yeah. I want snacks. I want snacks. I want snacks right now. That's a song I just wrote, and that is copywritten, and you guys cannot steal it from me. That is my song. I'm gonna buy more Pokemon cards. I'm sorry that it's come to this, but RJ talked me into getting some, and you guys, Araya and everybody, you guys, it was so much fun unpacking these live on stream. So that's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna find some. I'm gonna buy a bunch of them, and I'm gonna unpack a couple every stream, and that's gonna be a fun little thing. So anybody who's been to the channel knows what these strings mean, ladies and gentlemen. I've been streaming for about 4 hours here. We're just coming up on 5, and I'm tired. My back hurts, and I need to stop listening to music for a little bit. Shout out to Rhea. Shout out to Soundboy. Shout out to Joffrey, Gamer Guy, Noble. Please, Noble, let me know where I can see or hear your music, your release. Shout out to every single person in the chat. Shout out to RJ. Shout out to Bowen. Shout out to Angry Otter. Shout out to Wayne, Dizzy Nesbitt, Wiz Paparazzi, the homie Lightyears. Shout out to Megalodon, Lowflit, everybody who came through the chat today. I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me, keeping me company while we cook up shit. Some of it's good, some of it ain't, but that's the process. And I'm so honored to be able to share those moments with y'all. So thank you for coming through. Thank you for participating. Thank you for the donated memberships. Thank you for the gifts, all the jewels, everything. You guys make me feel like the prettiest girl at the ball. I do love you guys all very, very much. I really appreciate you being part of this, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I will be streaming every day this week. I'm going to try to do an afternoon and an evening stream, so please come through. Yo, shout out to Noble. Shout out to Cookie. Salute, Rhea. Shout out to your homie, Ash. And I will see you all tomorrow. Anybody I forgot, I'm sorry. I love you all. Let's do it again. Remember, life is short. Hug your loved ones. And I will see each and every one of y'all tomorrow, all right, y'all? Be good. Yo, absolutely. But we're going to be back at it tomorrow. We're doing 40-hour weeks. No sleep, ladies. Well, a little bit of sleep. That's why I'm logging off. All right, yo. Much love. Yo, run the city in my girlfriend's coat. Salute, Dizzy. Dizzy knows what's up. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for always being there for me. Each and every one of you. Thank you so much. I'll see y'all tomorrow, all right? Good night, everybody.